Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. It's Alexander Zverev versus France's TIAFOE, and we are underway. Alexander Zverev is serving first, and he's just got on the board with a fantastic serve. And TIAFOE not able to get it back into play. 15 love. That is the number 22 seed against the number 12 seed, and you would normally think Zverev would be the one who is the top seed or top dog out of these two, given the head-to-head is 6-1, but TIAFOE is actually the one who is the number 12 seed. Zverev has, of course, plummeted down the rankings since his return from injury as he tries to come into the net. Missed volley. It's a good forehand from TIAFOE. 15 all. And I think we will see Zverev try and come forward. He won't want to engage in long rallies with France's TIAFOE, in my opinion, anyway. Let me know your thoughts on the match, who you think is going to win as well. Thank you to everyone who is tuning in. Remember to hit that like button and do subscribe. Ghost in the chat. Good serve from Zverev. And TIAFOE not able to make the return. 30-15. Interestingly as well, Zverev hasn't dropped a set. He's looked pretty good in his first two rounds and looks like he's picking up some pace. The biggest thing for me is the fact that Zverev looked very consistent against Molcan. Good serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Short return. Backhand on the line is put away very, very calmly from Alexander Zverev down the line. 40-15. Good start from the big German. Good start indeed. And TIAFOE is no slouch on the clay. Of course, won Houston, the ATP 250. He's also only dropped one set in the opening two rounds. He's looked quite good, in honesty. I thought he was someone who could potentially cause upsets in this quarter, and the bottom half continually opens up. Second serve from Zverev into the backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand. Zverev misses the backhand cross. 40-30. The head-to-head, as I said, is 6-1 to Zverev. So Zverev dominates the head-to-head, but they've never played on clay. That's the big one for me. That's the big thing to bear in mind, is that they've never played on clay. Okay, 40-30, another game point here for Zverev. Goes down the tee, misses the first serve, second serve coming up. Both players, by the way, in black shirts, and Zverev donning the Adidas attire as always, but orange shorts and white shoes. TIAFOE's in all black. From what I can see, black shorts, black top, white headband and sweatbands, but black trainers as well. Black backhand to backhand here. All backhand from TIAFOE goes long. So he does hold to 30. Good start from Alexander Zverev. 1-love in this opening set. Zverev's hair has definitely grown out, hasn't it? Looking pretty wild, in honesty. But yeah, he's looked, as I said, he's picked up a little bit of form in the opening rounds here at Roland Garros. So hopefully that continues. Love one, and TIAFOE looking to level things up in this opening set. Serve from TIAFOE, down the tee, backhand down the middle from Zverev. Backhand to backhand here. TIAFOE goes cross court again with the backhand. Slice this time from the American, though. Clips the baseline. Forehand into in. Or into out from Zverev, but the call is a slightly late one, but it's out. So the slice just drifting long in. The chair umpire's going to have a look and he says, yep, it is out. Checks the mark. Love 15. Just floated long. Here we go into the rally here, forehand to forehand. And Zverev shanks the forehand. I mean, he shanked that by quite a bit. It's gone. I can't even see where it's landed. He shanked it that much. Here we go, TIAFOE serving at 15 all here. Tomorrow, by the way, we should be covering Alcaraz versus Musetti, Djokovic versus Varillas, and also Sabalenka versus Stevens. So 3 streams to look forward to tomorrow. Good serve from TIAFOE out wide from the Jew side, drags Zverev out. Awkward return for the German, loops it long, 30-15. They'll be looking to get Zverev on the stretch, try and get him in defensive positions. Serve out wide. Backhand is in from Zverev. Good depth down the middle. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand from TIAFOE's whipped wide. 30 all. Big point coming up early in this first set at 30 all on TIAFOE serve, serving second. And TIAFOE in his all Nike attire. We see a lot of Adidas versus Nike matchups today, that's for sure. Good so out wide. Forehand is in from Zverev. Good depth slice from TIAFOE. Defensive slice. Zverev comes forward after the forehand down the line to approach the net. The backhand down the line from TIAFOE is sublime to pass him, though. And Zverev will be a little bit disappointed. I think it was a little bit predictable, you might say, from Zverev, although it was a very well-struck approach shot. They didn't do a lot wrong, but the pass from TIAFOE was sublime. Great movement and then beautiful short take back on the backhand and timed it to perfection down the line. 40-30. Serve down the tee. Forehand is shanked again from Zverev. Has 2 shanks in that game and he does hold to 30. So 2 relatively solid service games to start us off here in this third round match. Of course, I think Zverev is, in my opinion, the slight favourite to win this one, despite the seedings. I think the head-to-head, and not just the head-to-head, but the caliber of player. I think we can say Zverev is definitely up there in the semi-finals last year. Serve down the tee from Zverev is missed. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the body of TIAFOE, but it's a let. Second serve is in. Backhand into in from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand. His slice from TIAFOE. Backhand cross from Zverev. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE. Forehand on the line from Zverev. Backhand in the middle from TIAFOE as Zverev opens up on the forehand. Has TIAFOE on the stretch. He's well behind the baseline, but the forehand cross from Zverev to follow up is very weak. Forehand to forehand. His Zverev on the defensive. Goes into cautious mode and he gets punished. Really big forehand from TIAFOE into out. Love 15 and Zverev on the front foot at the start of that rally. He missed hit one forehand and then went into his shell. And that has been a real issue for Zverev in his career, is just going really passive in rallies and deciding way too early, in my opinion, to go into defensive mode. Plays very cautious tennis at times, and it can definitely be an issue, especially when he steps up the levels against the top players. Love 15 here. Second serve coming up. We're on double fault alert, I think. Second serve is in. Good second serve. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand from ZVEREV for the +1 shot. Then goes backhand on the line. It's massive. That's much better from ZVEREV. It's a great defensive slice from TIAFOE. They're back to neutral. ZVEREV on the front foot still, though. Hits the into-out forehand. He's missed it into the net. Oh, love 30. TIAFOE pressing here. Great defensive work from the American. He always looks like he's limping. Always looks like he has some sort of injury or ailment, but I just think that's the way he walks because he moves so well in that point. It was the forehand slice actually from the backhand down the line from ZVEREV. The forehand slice from TIAFOE was so good. Somehow defended it beautifully deep down the middle and gave him time and also gave ZVEREV something to think about because he was expecting a shorter ball, I would imagine. Instead, had to reset in that rally. And he did go for his shots, to be fair, but a mistake. Love 30. Second serve here is in. It's a big second serve. TIAFOE charges it, clips the baseline with a forehand. Tries to do the saber, which we've seen Federer do, of course. He chips the return onto the baseline, then comes forward to the net. And ZVEREV passes him easily down the line with the backhand. The return just wasn't good enough. And when ZVEREV is hitting his backhand down the line like that, like he has done for the last couple of points, that's a real positive, I feel. Normally means that he's feeling the ball quite well and timing it quite well. Massive backhand down the line for the +1 shot on the backhand from TIAFOE. Clips the net cord, drifts wide. 30 all. Better from ZVEREV, you feel? The German, of course, this is where he got injured at Roland Garros last year in the semi-finals. That bad ankle injury against Nadal where he had to retire. I was playing some very good tennis up until that point as well in the tournament. And he's really had to almost not start again, but he's had to find some form. He's had to start definitely in a position of weakness, you would say, really, having to recover against some of these top players and find his form and feet again as he goes drop shot on the backhand side. Beautifully done on TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand, probably not where he wants to be against ZVEREV, in all honesty. And he gets the shorter ball ZVEREV. He attacks it with the drop shot. And it is a clean winner. TIAFOE nowhere near it. Executed very well. A lot of backspin on that. 40-30 game point. It's been a good recovery from ZVEREV so far in this game at love 30. Now 40-30 has a game point. Good set up wide. Backhand from TIAFOE was wide. And TIAFOE will be a bit disappointed, I think. They didn't push and at least open up a breakpoint opportunity at love 30. He was looking good. Looking good. But a few good points string together from ZVEREV, and he finds himself at 2-1 up in this first set. Fastest serve speed from ZVEREV at 210 average first serve speed. TIAFOE at 190. So there's definitely a gap there, but first serve speed or serve speeds in general don't really tell the whole story of how well someone's serving. Yes, speed is definitely an advantage, but it's more to do with the placement, how well you're spot serving. And that's definitely something to bear in mind as well. Okay, 1-2. TIAFOE serving to level things up. Serve out wide. Is an ace, I think. Beautifully executed from TIAFOE. Wow. Clips the line. And that is what I'm talking about, and exactly exemplifies the point I just made about the fact that it's all about hitting your spots. It's not necessarily about speed. And again, he hits his spot out wide to the backhand of Zverev, and the backhand goes into the net from the German 30 love. Two big serves, gives him 2 3 points, an ace and an unreturnable. Serve out wide from TIAFOE again to the forehand and Zverev. Good return though, wins the rally. Zverev with a easy backhand, but finds the net instead. 40 love. TIAFOE is looking pretty good actually. It's looking like this could shape up to be quite competitive. We shall see how we get on, but so far, no player looking dominantly better than the other. Forehand to forehand down the middle. Drop shot from TIAFOE is out as he tries to go and hit that winner on the backhand slice. It's a very loopy drop shot, a lot of air on it, but not able to get into play. Serve out wide from TIAFOE is in, clips the back of the service line. Backhand cross from Zverev, backhand cross from TIAFOE, backhand to backhand here. Down the middle goes TIAFOE with the backhand, forehand down the middle from Zverev. Very airy from the German. The backhand cross from TIAFOE was in. Zverev just swerves his backhand wide, and sometimes it just, I know it's not necessarily the case, but Zverev's ground strokes, they can just look a little bit lazy at times, almost. Can almost look a bit laboured the way that he strikes the ball, and I do wonder whether there's a bit of a lack of intensity in the way that he plays sometimes. Whether it's a lack of intensity or whether it's a lack of willingness to play a slightly more proactive and aggressive brand of tennis, because he has all the tools, you would say, Zverev, to win a Grand Slam. He's already made a final and he's beaten all the best players in the world, but he's just struggled to make that final step to become a Slam champion. Into in forehand from Zverev is massive. That's much better. I mean, this point is a great example of what he is capable of. Beautiful serve, great forehand down the line from the German, then goes into in, and it's beautifully struck. A lot of topspin. He's clipped the line, have a great depth as well, and good movement to set it up. Good serve into the body from Zverev, then goes forehand into in again, comes forward again. It's a good forehand, striking it much better in the first 2 points of this game. He still has enough height and coverage over the net as you need, generally speaking, and also on clay, and has enough topspin, but he's penetrating the court a lot better. He's getting through the court with his ground strokes and pushing TIAFOE back. He's being able to get him on the defensive. Served on the tee from Zverev is a big one. Gets a short return and again goes forehand cross court, and TIAFOE gambles to the backhand corner. The gamble doesn't pay off. 40 love Zverev. Big serving from the German, and 8 out of 10 first serve points won for TIAFOE, 8 out of 9 for Zverev. Both players very dominant behind their first serve early in this match. Serve from Zverev out wide finds the net. Second serve coming up. Second serve from Zverev into the backhand of TIAFOE. Zverev goes out into the open court. TIAFOE again gambles to the forehand side. Zverev wrong foots him. Beautifully done from the German. Some big booming forehands. And when he's striking his forehand like this, that's when you can start to, as a neutral fan or as a Zverev fan, start to feel a little bit of confidence in his game. Normally means that he's going to be playing a slightly more aggressive or proactive brand of tennis, which is what we need to see from Zverev, in my opinion. Matthew says, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Matthew. How are you doing, my man? Good to have you in the chat as always. Of course, Jabeur is also playing Danilovic. She took the first set, 6-4, 3-2. Mm. Right, 2-3, TIAFOE. Serve down the tee from TIAFOE. Backhand in from Zverev. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Forehand down the middle from Zverev. Backhand cross from TIAFOE's in. Backhand cross from Zverev. Backhand to backhand here. Into out goes Zverev on the forehand. Slice from TIAFOE. Into out again from Zverev. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE. Forehand down the line from Zverev. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Comes to the net. Drop volley. Hits it into the net. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Interesting. Love 15. Matthew says so. Interesting this final quarter. Could it be Dimitrov, Sasha, Big Phil, someone else that wins it? Yeah. Very open. Very open quarter. Third on the tee from TFO. Forehand is in from Zverev. Forehand on the line from TFO is massive. He's missed it, I think, though. I think he's missed it. He has. Love 30. Zverev has a big opportunity here now. He's got a big inroad. Can he open up break points? Serve from TFO out wide. Forehand is in from Zverev. Forehand in the middle from TFO. Backhand cross from Zverev. Backhand to backhand here. TFO goes slice down the line. Forehand down the line from Zverev. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. Down the middle goes TFO with the backhand. Forehand cross from Zverev is massive. Has TFO on the stretch. Good forehand on the line from TFO. And we get back to neutral. Backhand to backhand. Great rally here. Zverev sticking with the backhand. Drive. Slice from TFO though. Slice from TFO again. Backhand on the line from Zverev is missed. What a rally. A grueling rally to say the least. And Zverev blinks first. 15:30. The Maltese says hello. Hey, the Maltese. How you doing, my man? Good to have you here. 15:30. Serve is in from TFO. We're getting to the rally here. Forehand to forehand. Massive forehand from TFO. Whips it with a lot of topspin, a lot of angle. It's a winner. 30 all. There's a big fist bump from the American. He knows that was a big winner to find in a big moment. Really good angle found. Maltese says doing good for Zun. Just looked at the Jabeur score and I'm a bit puzzled. I think Danilovic being a lefty and she's playing some decent tennis, Jabeur can fluctuate in terms of her form. I think she'll win in 3 still, but we'll see how she gets on. She's had breakpoint opportunities in this current service game. I don't know if she's broken or not, but we'll see. Matthew says, Fazan, who did you predict as your finalist at the start? If you had to predict now, would it be Rune versus Alcaraz? So I actually predicted Rune versus Alcaraz. That's my predicted final. In my bracket, I predicted Rune versus Alcaraz. So hopefully we get that. I'll stick to it. I had Rune winning the final though. We'll see. Because Alcaraz is probably going to have to play Musetti, Tsitsipas, and Djokovic. If he beats those guys and makes the final, he's going to be fatigued. I mean, even someone like him is going to struggle with that. Anyway, drop shot from Zverev, and TFO slices into the net. Juice. Oh, Zverev tried to push here. Good drop shot. The multi says, I hope Big Fo gets the win here. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be tough. He's going to have to dig deep, that's for sure. I don't think ZVEREV is going to be the easiest to take down, in my opinion. Okay, Juice here. So that wide from TIAFOE is good, is it? Well, the call's out. He wants to have a look. He wants to have a look, TIAFOE. The chair umpire says it's good. ZVEREV says, no, it's this mark. He says, no, that mark's not in. No, but the chair umpire says, no, it's in. So I'm pretty sure he gets the point. He does, because ZVEREV didn't make the return. So advantage TIAFOE. He has another game point. He was love 30 at the start of the service game. It's been a good recovery from there. Serve down the tee. Forehand from ZVEREV is in. Good depth down the middle. Forehand down the middle from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here now. Down the line goes ZVEREV with the backhand. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Clips the baseline. Steps in. Goes forehand into out. And it's a beautiful forehand from TIAFOE to wrap up the service game and level things up at 3-all. I mean, it was that forehand cross that he whipped and clipped the baseline, got him that shorter ball, and he executed it beautifully. The forehand put away into out into the open court. ZVEREV actually got a racket on it, but couldn't make it back into play. So very good from TIAFOE. Matthew says Runa has been touched by an angel or by versus Monfils, which would have drained him, and then playing a tied opponent ranked 237 today. Yeah, I think I agree, because I feel like he might have been quite fatigued if he played Monfils, in all honesty. But I think the rest that he gained from not having to play Monfils is actually very beneficial for him. So I agree. Definitely a slice of luck, but sometimes you need it. Good serve from ZVEREV. Return from TIAFOE finds the net. So 15 love here. From the ad side, ZVEREV goes down the tee, just misses his spot. Good shape. Second serve coming up. The multi says, did you catch the golf versus Andreeva match Fazan? The first set was fire. Coco was too good after the first set, but Andrea had a great week. Yeah, I mean, 16 years of age. Incredible performance, in honesty. Oh, it's a double fault. It's the first double fault of the day for Alexander ZVEREV. Here we go. We're on double fault watch now for ZVEREV. 15-all. Serve out wide is in. Slice from TIAFOE. Forehand on the line from ZVEREV. Comes forward. Goes drop volley. TIAFOE gets there though. Oh, and he ends up going at ZVEREV. And goes hard at ZVEREV. I don't think he meant to be fair. I think ZVEREV kind of moved towards the ball. And he actually gets a racket on it, but can't get it back into play. 15-30. The drop volley, well, the drop volley from ZVEREV is not quite good enough. Need to do a little bit better there. I would have gone into the forehand side. Instead, he went the side TIAFOE was, and I felt it was a bit easier for TIAFOE to get there. Anyway, good serve from ZVEREV. That's TIAFOE in the rally here, going backhand to backhand with the German. Backhand down the line from TIAFOE. Forehand on the line from ZVEREV. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE is very good. Very good. Great depth and direction. Clips the tram line. ZVEREV could only slice the forehand into the net. And again, it looks like TIAFOE is limping, but I know he's not. It's misleading. It's very misleading. 15-40. Alexander ZVEREV. He has to save 2 break points here. Big opportunity for Francis TIAFOE. Serve out wide is in from ZVEREV. Forehand miss from TIAFOE. Great serve. 30-41 breakpoint saved. Let's see, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, TIAFOE hasn't faced a breakpoint yet. Let's see, can TIAFOE take the second one here? Serve, sorry, is long. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the body of TIAFOE. Then goes backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from TIAFOE. Backhand from ZVEREV finds the net. Oh dear, oh dear. And he does get broken. TIAFOE takes the break here. He's 4-3 up. He'll serve for 5-3. And he'll be disappointed, I think, ZVEREV, with that, because looked pretty solid in the previous service games. And then TIAFOE opens up the first break points of this set, and he takes them. Can TIAFOE consolidate the break? That's going to be the real question. Interesting what TIAFOE did in that return game was he didn't let ZVEREV dictate with the forehand. He didn't really give him the chance to, in honesty. Double fault as well, but that wasn't the reason why he got broken, ZVEREV. He was 15-40 down. And the double fault came at 15 love up, so 15 all. It was really the points after that. Okay. 4-3 TIAFOE. Serve into the net from TIAFOE. Second serve coming up. Backhand from ZVEREV down the middle. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand cross from ZVEREV as he comes forward to the net. It's a volley on the stretch, and he's made it. ZVEREV. TIAFOE has to absolutely hustle to get to it. He does get there, but he whips the forehand wide, goes for a crazy angle that only TIAFOE would try and go for. Didn't miss it by much, though, to be fair. Love 15. Serve down the tee into the forehand of ZVEREV, and he hits the forehand into the net. 15 all. Good serve. Had ZVEREV on the stretch there. Very, very good. The first serve percentage from TIAFOE for the tournament has only been at 56%. Today, guess how much it's been? 86%. So an increase of 30% of first serves made. And it's making a difference as he again makes the first serve. Goes into the forehand of ZVEREV. The forehand is shanked. And I think TIAFOE is targeting the ZVEREV forehand. He's targeting the ZVEREV forehand return anyway. There's been quite a few shanks on ZVEREV on the forehand return. And again, he goes into the forehand on the first serve. Then goes forehand cross again. TIAFOE, and the forehand from ZVEREV on the stretch goes wide. 40-15 TIAFOE. I actually think that ZVEREV has a better backhand return than forehand return. And that's why TIAFOE has been targeting the forehand. The backhand return for ZVEREV is very natural. Of course, on return, you don't have massive backswing, so you tend to really have to time it, and it's a lot more natural. I feel that backhand as he hits a backhand return here on the second serve, clips the baseline, and then the forehand goes along from ZVEREV. He does consolidate TIAFOE, and it is 5-3 to the American, and it's the forehand that misfired in that return game from ZVEREV. It's just not as natural for him as the backhand. It really isn't. And ZVEREV getting a lot of free points to the forehand there. He's had forehand returns go wide, not made, shanked. Makes a big difference. The multi says, Ons went from 40 love up to breakpoint down. Well, I hate to say that I'm not surprised, but I'm not. I love Ons, but I love her style of play. I think it's fantastic to watch. Here we go. Good serve from Zverev down the tee. Forehand missed from TIAFOE, and it is 15 love. Guys, remember to that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe. If you are new, I do appreciate it, of course, as always. Good serve, and the backhand from TIAFOE finds the net. So, two unreturnable serves from Zverev. Jules says hello. Hi, how you doing? Hello from Twitch. Serve out wide. Forehand from TIAFOE's in. Forehand on the line from Zverev. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand from Zverev down the line. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Forehand to forehand here as Zverev shanks the forehand into the net. First 15. The Maltese says Danilovic breaks back 4-all. Yes, she was 4-2 up, wasn't she, Jabber? Had a breakpoint opportunity as well, didn't take it. She's got to be careful here. If she loses this set, of course, her Roland Garros challenge will be out of here. All right, 30-15. Second serve Zverev here. Has to serve and has to stay in this set, of course, or has to hold even to stay in the set. Second serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Gets a short return. Backhand into the backhand of TIAFOE. Drop shot is not very good from Zverev. It's a half volley drop shot pickup, and it's in no man's land. TIAFOE attacks it, dinks it down the line. 30 all. TIAFOE is definitely hyped, you feel, for this match. He's looking quite good, in all honesty. And it's looking pretty calm. Zverev struggling on that forehand. Serve down a tee. Backhand is short from Zverev. Backhand from Zverev, though, missed. TIAFOE with the backhand return. It was short. It was attackable. And Zverev doesn't cash in. And it means a break and a set point here for TIAFOE at 5-3 up on Zverev's serve. 30-40. Zverev, is he going to force TIAFOE to serve it out, or is he going to get broken here and bow out of this first set with a whimper? There we go, second serve. Second serve is a double fault. Oh dear. That is not a good sign. Two double faults for Zverev. TIAFOE runs to his seat. And I tell you what, that's a real positive sign for TIAFOE as he changes his shirt. And there is a shake of the fist from TIAFOE. He is looking quite good, in all honesty. Zverev, he started off quite well, I thought. But when he got broken, still didn't look particularly good in that game. A lot of missed forehands. And then in the return game, he really struggled as well in the return game since. But what I would say is, if Zverev doesn't start finding his confidence and start timing the ball like we know he can for the next set or so, it's going to be very, very tough for him to find his way back into this match and potentially nudge in front and even take the victory. But for TIAFOE, positive signs as he takes the first set 6-3. But the big question for me is going to be, can TIAFOE serve at 80% of first serves in? Because that's what he served at in the first set, 84%. I mean, I'll tell you what, it's going to be difficult to maintain that for 3 sets. We'll see if he can do it. In terms of first set points won, though, 81% for TIAFOE, 67% for Zverev. You expect that stat to be a lot higher with Zverev's first serve. Second serve points won, though, 25% for TIAFOE, 36% for Zverev. And in terms of winners to unforced errors, 6-11 for Zverev. So clearly not ideal. I mean, nearly double the amount of unforced errors to winners. 6-6 for TIAFOE. So one winner to every unforced error that he makes. Net points won 2 out of 5 even. Sorry for TIAFOE, and 6 out of 10 for Zverev. Okay, right, here we go. We go into the rally here. Forehand to forehand. Forehand from TIAFOE is good as they get into the rally here. Slice from TIAFOE, cross court, forehand into out from ZVEREV, backhand, cross, backhand to backhand. Or backhand finds the net. TIAFOE, love 15. Gerafine says, good evening for Sun, everyone. Good evening. How you doing, my man? Love 15 here, TIAFOE. And we'll see. We'll see how he gets on this second set. But the early signs of that TIAFOE is looking more solid, I would say, than ZVEREV. Second serve from TIAFOE into the backhand of ZVEREV. Good return into the backhand corner from the German. We're into the rally here, down the middle of the court. Slice from TIAFOE, backhand cross from ZVEREV. Good depth. Backhand from TIAFOE finds the net again. So love 30. This is now tricky for the Americans. ZVEREV needs to really push it after the disappointment of the first set. This is a real chance for him to. It's a real chance for him to push TIAFOE and potentially get the break early in the second set. Gerafine says, I'm not a man for Zan. Apologies. Sorry. I just don't know why I assumed that. So that wide from TIAFOE is missed. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of ZVEREV. Goes down the middle. Backhand to backhand here. Or well struck backhands from both players. TIAFOE missed the backhand again, though. ZVEREV really testing that TIAFOE backhand, and he gets a few mistakes that open up 3 break points in this opening game of this second set. I'll tell you what, this could be 4 or 5 sets. You just feel like it has that type of aura around this match, which wouldn't surprise me. Served on the tee from TIAFOE's in. Forehand down the middle from ZVEREV. Forehand into out from TIAFOE. Backhand cross from ZVEREV. Slice from TIAFOE into out. Forehand from ZVEREV. Forehand on the line from ZVEREV. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand from TIAFOE is in. Forehand to forehand here. A lot of coverage from both players. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand from ZVEREV. Finds the net though. And I have to say that really long rallies, TIAFOE has managed to hold firm and actually win. That last rally was 19 shots, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? Or was that? I don't know. I can't see properly, I don't think, because maybe I'm not. Jero finds his happy birthday to Rafa. Yeah, his birthday, of course, he had surgery as well. We do know that he'll be out for 9 months. Sorry, for a further 5 months even for recovery. So hopefully he will be back sooner rather than later. Good. Oh, what a pass from ZVEREV. Holy moly. That is unbelievable from Alexander ZVEREV. Gets the break with a ridiculous pass. TIAFOE goes forehand cross for the approach shot. Drags ZVEREV out. I mean, he's not anywhere near inside the... Nowhere near inside the lines of the court. And he somehow just pulls off a terrific forehand. He's gone around the post, I think, there. Let's have a quick look. No, he's just gone over the post, but it's a ridiculous forehand on the stretch. Both feet in the air as he hits it. That is unbelievable. And he does get the break. 1-love. Gerard finds his surgery. I didn't know his hip. Yeah, yeah. He's put a post on his Twitter. Andre says, go big foe. He had it today, so on his birthday. The Maltese are missing Rafa on tour, but body and health first. Yeah, agreed. Good serve from ZVEREV. It's an ace. His first ace of the day, 15-love. And you can tell the confidence is starting to flow through the German. And a confident Alexander ZVEREV is always a different proposition than a cautious first one, that's for sure. Serve out wide to the backhand of TIAFOE. It's a decent return out of the middle into out forehand from ZVEREV, though. He approaches the net, lets it bounce. Backhand crosses made, I think. Beautiful pickup. Wow. Really, really good from ZVEREV. 30-love. Beautifully executed from ZVEREV. Serve from Zverev out wide is an ace. Beautifully executed. Oh no, okay. Apparently the call is out. I thought that was in. The crowd were already cheering, like me. Serve is a double fault. That was a pretty big double fault in the middle of the net. I mean, nowhere near getting over. 30-15, third double fault of the day. Definitely something to look out for. Serve from Zverev down the tee is missed. Second serve coming up. Second serve is in. Very, very tight second serve. 128 kilometers per hour in the middle of the box. Backhand on the line from Zverev comes forward, and it's a volley. I mean, it's not the best of volleys, but it doesn't matter because the approach shot sets up an easy volley into the open court that TIAFOE can't get to. Just needs to hit it into the open court, and he does. So 40-15 opens up 2 game points here to consolidate his streak of serve. Alexander Zverev net points won 8 out of 12 for Zverev, which is impressive. And he's not, I wouldn't say he's an elite volleyer, but he's better. He's better than most. Zverev finds his outmired down 2 sets. That's a long way to go if he wants to win. Agreed. I think that match against Sinner would have taken a lot out of him. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes TIAFOE and goes slice down the line. Forehand down the line from Zverev. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand. TIAFOE opens up on the forehand in to win. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. And it's a beautiful drop shot from the American in the end. As Zverev goes forehand cross. Not enough power behind it. And TIAFOE with a beautifully executed drop shot on the forehand side. And really well executed. Zverev can only dink it into the net. Actually got there. Very close to making it. In the end, though, not able to get it back into court. Rally's won over 8 shots, 7 out of 10 for TIAFOE. That proves my point about the rallies going longer, being in favor of TIAFOE when they do. And it's a good return backhand cross from TIAFOE. Great backhand down the line, though, from Zverev. TIAFOE tries to pass Zverev down the line with the forehand. He's missed it just. To love Zverev, he does consolidate the break. The multi says, oh, wow, Andreescu was annihilated by Serenko. That was a big surprise to me. I know a lot of the Canadians who are subscribers of the channel will be disappointed. They had really high hopes for Andreescu, and she was playing some decent tennis. So a real shame. Her game, I think, is very suited to the clay as well. I just don't think she's quite got it to click yet on the red stuff. Good serve out wide, forehand to forehand. Then Zverev makes the mistake on the forehand going long. So 15 love TIAFOE. Guys, remember to that like button, please, and do subscribe if you are new. Appreciate your support. Of course, you can also become a member by hitting that join button and get some cool perks as well. Second serve into the backhand of Zverev. Backhand to backhand here. TIAFOE goes down the middle of the forehand. Forehand down the middle from Zverev. Backhand down the middle from TIAFOE. Finds the net, though. 15 all. So out wide from TIAFOE. Forehand from Zverev is in. Forehand down the middle from TIAFOE. Backhand down the middle from Zverev. Then goes into out with a forehand Zverev. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Clips the top of the net cord. It's in though. And then Zverev goes backhand cross. TIAFOE reads it. What a pass on the backhand. His backhand passing shots, TIAFOE, are ridiculously good. And the timing that he finds on that side is pretty sublime at times. I mean, that is just unbelievable. He's on the stretch barely any time for any backswing. It's just a flick of the wrist. And it's ridiculously good. I mean, the amount of talent required for that is unbelievable. I mean, that is fantastic from him. Served on a tee into the forehand and Zverev, but the call is out. Oh, double fault from TIAFOE, his first of the match. And it's come at a pretty inconvenient time now because at 30 all, it could get pretty dicey for TIAFOE. He's already a breakdown in the second set. This second set could get away from him if he were to lose this game and get broken yet again. Served on the tee from TIAFOE, then goes into out with the forehand, backhand cross from Zverev, backhand to backhand here. TIAFOE goes in to win with the forehand. Forehand is shanked from Zverev. That's happened way too many times, in my opinion. Way too many times. Zverev has to do better in those moments. I mean, he can't be shanking the forehand like he has been doing against a really top opponent. He won't get away with it. Forehand is in from Zverev into win, then goes forehand in the middle. Good pace. Backhand down the middle from TIAFOE. Forehand cross court from TIAFOE. The forehand from Zverev goes long. He does get on the board 2-1. He's in touching distance. Zverev, though, still a break up. Will look to consolidate that break yet again. The multi says ons into a third set. Yeah, let's see how is Jabber getting on. And 71% of you have gone for Alexander Zverev. A little bit surprising. I thought it might be a bit less, to be honest, but I guess it makes sense. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, Jabber taking the second set 6-4. That's going to be squeaky bum time in that final set. Okay, here we go. Can Zverev consolidate the break yet again? That's the real question. Two, 1 Zverev. Serve down the tee is out. Second serve coming up. Three double faults so far for Zverev. Can he avoid serving anymore? Yes, he can. Serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Forehand to forehand. Backhand down the middle from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand. Drop shot from TIAFOE finds the net. Tried to go very finely with that slice drop shot. And it isn't executed well enough. 15 love. Zerafine says, what do you think about Dimitrov this Roland Garros, Fazan? I mean, he hasn't really had to face anyone of real note yet. That's the problem. So it's hard to know how well he's playing until he plays someone, in my opinion, who's a real either contender for this tournament or someone who is extremely solid on the surface. And you could say, well, Altmaier is because he beat Sinner, but Altmaier's just played a 5-set epic over 5 hours against Sinner. He's going to be a bit tired. To some degree, you'd imagine it would have taken a lot out of him. So we'll see. I'm not sure who he's got next if he wins, but we'll see how it gets on, or how he gets on even in his up and coming rounds if he is to get through his match against Altmaier. As Zverev makes a big mistake on the forehand side, goes long, 30-15 though. Matthew says, many expecting Musetti to give Alcaraz a serious problem. I have a feeling we may see the best Alcaraz turn up and put out statement performance. I think Musetti's going to take at least a set off Alcaraz. That's my feeling that I get. We'll see. Serve down the tee is an ace from Zverev. Beautiful serve. I mean, you could see the amount of spin he put on that as well, but clips the line 201 kilometers per hour. Very, very good. The multi says, I have to agree, Matthew. I don't think it will be as close as people think for Musetti Alcaraz. We'll see. Like it says, Dimitrov plays the winner of this match. Yeah, so I think if he was to beat TIAFOE or Zverev in convincing fashion, then I'm thinking, all right, okay, like we can start talking about him as a serious threat. Until then, don't really see it. Double fault from Zverev. Fourth double fault of the day, and his dad's telling Zverev, I know, I think he's trying to tell him like stay upright, like you're falling over a little bit. 40-30 game point here. Serve is out from Zverev. Second serve coming up. Surely not another double fault. Surely not, eh? Second serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here. Was that out? That looked in to me. The backhand from Zverev apparently out. So juice. Now this is very interesting because I mean he looked like he might potentially break TIAFOE again, go 3-love up. It could have been 4-love. Now instead he was 40-15 up and double faulted. Now he's made a mistake on the backhand. We're at juice. Served on the tee backhand was in from TIAFOE, but the call is out. So second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of TIAFOE, which is in down the middle. Backhand cross from Zverev. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE. Forehand down the middle from Zverev. Backhand down the middle from TIAFOE. Forehand down the middle from Zverev. As they both trade down the middle here. Forehand cross from Zverev. Forehand from TIAFOE short though. Zverev can't capitalize. Tries to capitalize this time though, and he does. Does he? Yes, he does. Rips it cross court. A lot of topspin, a lot of aggression. Advantage, Alexander Zverev. Max says, hey, Fazad and everyone. Hello, Max. How are you doing? Advantage, Alexander Zverev. And a rare, longer rally going the way of the German. We'll take a bit of confidence from that. Max says it's definitely on for Dimitrov to make the semi-final. To go any further, he'd need a physically compromised opponent. So who's his potential quarter-finalist? If he were to beat Zverev in TIAFOE fourth round, is it Echeverry, Jarry, Rude, right? And someone else? Is that right? I don't think he beats Casper Ruud if he plays him in the quarterfinal. Second serve, or can they meet in the quarterfinals? I need to have a look at the bracket. Into our forehand from TIAFOE, backhand from Zverev is missed. He wants to have a look at it. It's just out, I think, yeah, he's had a look, it's fine. Back to juice. Max says, I'm doing I took a short nap and woke up a few minutes ago. I must have missed the epic moments of this match. No problem. I have a feeling, Max, that we could be here for a little bit of time because I have a feeling this is going to go 4 or 5 sets. I would be surprised if TIAFOE wins this in straight sets. It could happen. I think this game could be pretty crucial to what happens in this set, in all honesty. Let's see. Zverev is a breakup, but he's getting pushed and prodded here by TIAFOE, being tested to see how he holds up. Second serve is in. Double. Oh, I was about to say double fault, but it's not. It's a good backhand from TIAFOE, though. Into out. Forehand from Zverev is missed into the net. Advantage TIAFOE. Advantage to the American. He's got a breakpoint opportunity here. And set number 2. Zverev was 2-love up. He got the early break. Now it looks like it could be TIAFOE gets the break back. What can Zverev do? Can he save it? Served on the tee is good. Short return from TIAFOE into that forehand from Zverev comes to the net. What a pass! Oh my lord. TIAFOE is coming up with absolute weldies of backhand passes. I mean, the backhand passes are ridiculously good. I'm not sure why Zverev keeps on going into the backhand. So I don't know why he keeps on approaching it because every time he approaches the backhand, TFO just comes up with an absolutely ridiculous backhand pass. It looks a little bit awkward, but the timing of that backhand pass, the execution, and the result, sublime. Ridiculous backhand pass again down the line, short back backswing, hardly any take back from TFO, pure timing, and he gets the break back 2-all here. Although he's just made a mistake on the forehand as we talk about how good he's been timing the ball on that backhand side. Good serve, short return, forehand into the net from TFO, love 15. Ghost says, hey, tennis crazies. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Served on the tee from TFO, forehand down the middle from Zverev. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand missed from Zverev, 15-all. Ghost says, what's TFO's secret? Why is he playing so well? I don't think it's necessarily just today, in all honesty, Ghost. I think he's been playing some really good tennis for the last year and a half in pretty big patches, in all honesty. Of course, made the semi-finals of the US Open last year, and the US Open courts are not as slow as Roland Garros, but it's still relatively slow, I would say. And he won Houston, of course, ATP 250 in this clay court swing. He hasn't had the best of results on clay since then, but he has the game for clay. He really does. He's a versatile type of player, in my opinion. As Zverev makes the mistake on the backhand, 30-15. His dad is talking to Zverev. They're chatting. I think they're talking in German, so I don't know exactly what they're saying, but it almost sounds like Zverev might be saying something like TFO's playing really good tennis, and his dad's like, you need to focus on you. Make sure you do what you can do and stop worrying about what he can do. And I think those backhand passes will definitely have got to him. Backhand down the line. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand on the line from TFO. Forehand to forehand. Backhand down the middle from TFO. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes TFO with a backhand. Backhand to backhand again. Into out goes TFO. Backhand on the line from Zverev is massive. TFO somehow gets it. A great rally here. Slice from TFO cross court. Backhand cross from Zverev. How are these guys still going? Short backhand from TFO cross court. Backhand the line from Zverev. What a pass from TFO. I was saying, why is Zverev not going into the TFO forehand to approach it? Why is he not approaching the forehand? That's why, because if he approaches the forehand, the same result happens. He passes him down the line. Ridiculous pass shot. Again, 25 shots that rally. Zverev says, fine, okay, you've been passing me on the backhand side. I'm going to go down the line to your forehand, see what you can do. Again, short take back, barely any time. Whips it down the line. Ridiculous pass. I don't think he's missed a passing shot yet. Ridiculously good. How good can Big Foe make the quarters? If he plays this level, I think he could. This quarter is not particularly strong. Good out wide from TFO, and the forehand is missed from Zverev. He does hold. He was 2-love down in his second set. He now finds himself 3-2 up. And I tell you what, he's looking quite good. Yes, we're still on serve, but the momentum is firmly with him. He's just won 3 games in a row. Matthew says winner of this match faces Dimitrov in the 4th round, and then Echeverry or Nishioka in the semi-finals. Oh, yeah, in the quarterfinals. Oh, mate. If TFO wins this, whoever wins this match is the favourite to make the quarterfinals, in my opinion, depending on obviously how it goes. If TFO was very winning 5 sets, they could be a little bit fatigued, and that could play a factor. But 4 sets or less, I think both these players should be favourites to make the quarterfinals, in my opinion. I know Dimitrov's a good player, but on clay, I don't see him going deep and causing massive issues. Echeverry is very solid on clay. Don't sleep on him. Don't underestimate him. He's a very good, very good clay courter. Very young as well. Still, Nishioka. I'm not a massive fan of him on clay. I don't think he's got what it takes to make a quarterfinal or semi-final, in my opinion. But let's see. And the Ghost says, hell, TFO could make the semis. We'll see. TFO already beat Echeverry on clay in Houston. Yeah, that's true. I wish I could watch this. The big TV once again stiff. Yeah. Yeah. Gerald finds if TFO wins this match, he could indeed go far. Now TIAFOE gonna bottle next round. If he makes it, says Jarov. Maybe Jarov. Good serve out wide from ZVEREV. And TIAFOE, though, with a fantastic return cross court. And the slice from ZVEREV doesn't make its way into court. Love 15. Max says, I wonder if ZVEREV can make the second set tiebreaker. Let's see. Serve out wide. Backhand is short from TIAFOE. ZVEREV steps in, goes backhand into the backhand of TIAFOE. He doesn't pass him this time. Oh, and he almost passes him with a second time of asking. And goes into the tram lines. Ghost says, can TIAFOE challenge out? Okay, so Ghost has gone to how is TIAFOE playing to TIAFOE is playing really well. TIAFOE commit the quarters, TIAFOE commit the semis to can TIAFOE challenge Alcaraz? I think Ghost is definitely escalated. I don't think so. I think Alcaraz, he lost to Alcaraz in the US Open in a really, really good match. And I do think on a hard court, he can definitely compete. On a clay court, even though Alcaraz, I think, is not necessarily at his best on clay, I don't think TIAFOE's at his best. And I think he's definitely, there is a gap in level between Alcaraz and TIAFOE on clay, in my opinion. Missed return from TIAFOE, great serve from ZVEREV, 30-15. This is a really important game for him. He has to hold here, in my opinion, because he gets broken here. This set is, I think, done and dusted. Great serve down the tee from ZVEREV, clips the line, 40-15. Yeah, I have to say that this is crucial because he gets broken here. TIAFOE, in my opinion, takes the second set then. Then we go into a third. ZVEREV can easily come back. We know he's got the stamina to do so, but just not ideal. Beautiful serving. This time it's another serve down the tee. This time from the juice side, it's an ace. Ace number 5. And his dad applauds in pride, says, yeah, that's good. He does hold 3 on the second set. We've got a very competitive second set on our hands here. Go says, let me have this stream because I need this. He's the last of the Yanks. We need this. Yeah. Zerafine says, TIAFOE may trouble Alcaraz until Alcaraz figures him out, which I think he'll do early. Yeah. Second serve into the backhand of ZVEREV. Goes down the middle. Backhand down the middle from TIAFOE. Forehand cross from ZVEREV. Forehand to forehand here. Massive forehand from ZVEREV. And the TIAFOE forehand is a slice into the net. Love 15. Jarov says, ZVEREV ain't letting TIAFOE cook. He will lock in. I don't know, bro. Big Foe appears to be controlling the pace. I think he had a big momentum at 3-2. I do think it's now evened out after that really comprehensive hold from ZVEREV. And now this first point of this service game, I feel like it's now a toss-up this set. Go says ZVEREV's serve is a huge weapon, while his first serve is a huge weapon. Second serve can be a liability, especially the double faults. But agreed, when it's on song and generally speaking, it's a real asset. As TIAFOE shanks another forehand, he's taking some forehand lessons from ZVEREV. It seems he was shanking a lot of forehands in the first set. It is love 30. Goes to Rafa is 84 today. Oh dear. Serve into the forehand of ZVEREV. Great return deep down the middle on the forehand side. Then goes backhand into, wow, he's missed it. It was definitely worth going for it. It was. Just a bit too close to the line. Right, so 15-30. Let first serve. There we go, 15-30. Second serve into the backhand of ZVEREV. Backhand cross would have been in, but the call's out. So second serve into the backhand. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand into out from ZVEREV. Then goes forehand into in. Forehand from TIAFOE has ZVEREV on the stretch. The forehand from ZVEREV deep down the middle. Backhand on the line from ZVEREV is massive. That's more like it from the German. 15-40. ZVEREV. He was a break up. You can see the break back. TIAFOE looked like he had momentum. Went from 2-love down to 3-2. Now, though, ZVEREV has 2 break point opportunities to get that break back. Ghost says Rafa will be winning French Opens with a cane. I mean, it's possible. Ghost says, Fazana, you watching soccer on another TV? No, no, I'm not. I'm not actually. It's a show my wife's watching. Forehand to forehand here. Drop shot from TFO. Little dink from Zverev down the line. Backhand from TFO. Passes him. Oh, just adding insult to injury, isn't he, with these passes? He really is. It's just crazy. He is taking the mick. He is taking the mick. Just stop it. Just stop it. See what's going on in the Jabeur match as well. I need to have a look at that. Jabeur 4-2. She's a breakup. That's what we like to see. Max is a series is possibly Ted Lasso. I actually don't have Apple TV, to be honest. So no, it's not. Although I'd like to watch it, even though it's American. I hate you Americans. No, I'm just joking. Of course not. Served on the T forehand is in, is it? No. It's long. He's just wasted 2 break points for the first one. Fine. TFO definitely earned it. That one, though, it's an easy forehand return he's missed. Zverev says, I don't understand why Altmaier is struggling so much against Dimitrov. I'll tell you why, Zverev. He played a 5-and-a-bit-hour match against Sinner. He is struggling with the pace. Like, his body is probably struggling. He's aching a lot. I tell you that as someone who plays tennis and not at the elite level, but even then, a 5-hour match, like it would have taken a lot out of him physically and mentally. It would have been draining. As Zverev, what is he doing? Gets into the rally with TIAFOE, then absolutely shanks the forehand wide. Advantage TIAFOE. Goes to this definitely Ted Lasso. Fazan absolutely adores Coach Beard. There's British cast members in Ted Lasso. That counts. Very good. Agreed. Altmaier is probably gassed. Yeah. Served on the tee from TFO. Forehand down the middle from Zverev. Game point here for TFO. Zverev's wasted 2 break points. Backhand on the line from TFO. Forehand on the line from Zverev. Backhand down the middle from TFO. Backhand on the line from Zverev is good. Forehand cross from TFO. Forehand to forehand. He's missed the forehand, Zverev. That has been a real theme in this match, and he bounces his racket in frustration, Zverev, as he should. It is 3-4. Zverev will serve to level things up in this second set as TFO nudges in front. Yeah, Ghost has agreed Altmaier's probably gassed. Jorov says Altmaier's Sinner was huge. It was. It was huge. Ridiculously good match, right? Who expected that? Zverev says, yeah, I watched that match. It was near epic. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was expecting a pretty comfortable straight set victory for Yannick Sinner. Ghost says, no shame. Altmaier gave us a wonderful performance. I'm always grateful for those epic matches. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Those are the matches that make Grand Slams special. And that's why it's great to be playing Grand Slams, in my opinion. You get the best of 5. You get the chance to get these type of epics. Max says, got an advertisement for a coffee maker on this live stream. The ads I'll be getting in this channel. Can you all see the hearts when I send them? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see. What are those hearts? What are those hearts, Ghost? And how are you even doing that? Is there like a heart option? There is, isn't there? I think there is. Ah. Ghost says, I don't know. It just showed up. Show some love. Ghost says, watch this. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Good serve from Zverev. It's an ace wide. And ace number 6 for Zverev. 15 love. Party emojis, yeah. Good serve. Dalati from Zverev massively I mean, that is just huge from Zverev down the tee. 30 love. Serve down the tee, beautifully executed. It is 40 love. Max says, I hope Carlos can listen to his heart to win Roland Garros. Joro says, oh yeah, that's true. Zverev, his serve is cooking right now. It's been very good for the last few games, that's for sure. This set has been pretty good. It's a shame that he didn't do this in the first set, because if he did, he wouldn't have lost it. Right, second serve coming up here. Zverev looking to hold to love to level things up in this second set. Right, second serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand into the net from TIAFOE, trying to go down the line. He does hold to love for all. Jared Fine says your musical interludes are great. Yeah. Go says most of TIAFOE's unforced errors are on his backhand. Zverev should send it to the ad court as much as possible. I think he has been trying to do so, but on the forehand side, Ghost, he tends to be quite cautious and go cross court a lot. He has tried to go to he has definitely tried to go to the backhand a lot with the approach shots. He's approached the net to the TIAFOE backhand, but it hasn't worked for the majority of points. And it's not even because the approach shots have been bad. TIAFOE's just anticipated it well, and the passing shots have been ridiculous. And then we went to the forehand, he also got passed. So yeah, just crazy. I think he's just had a ridiculously good passing shot day, to be honest, so far, TIAFOE. And that is something that he's always good at, to be fair. Reminds me a little bit of Andy Murray. 15 love TIAFOE after a mistake from Zverev. Served on the tee is an ace. Oh, it's a slice serve. You don't see those. I don't see many of those on the ATP side on clay. Beautiful slice serve from the ad court. Just bends away from Zverev. 30 love. Second ace of the day for the Americans. Serve out wide from TIAFOE. Forehand miss from Zverev. 40 love. It looks like he's going to try and hold to love here. Max's Casper is about to play with Jarry. I wonder how it go. Jarry beat Casper in Lyon recently. Yeah, that will be tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? Let me have a look. Serve down the tee from TIAFOE. Would have been in? No, that's on Monday. So 2 days. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes TIAFOE. Forehand cross from Zverev. Forehand down the middle from TIAFOE. Backhand cross from Zverev. Slice from TIAFOE is long. So 4-15. The multi says Danielevich has the trainer out. Looked like she went over her ankle before. Oh no, that's not good to see. We don't want that. Yeah, 5-2 Jabeur. She is going to serve for the match with a medical timeout for Danielevich. Guys, remember to hit that like button, please. Do hit the like button. It really does help us out. And do subscribe if you're new. Thank you, you legends. As TIAFOE serves out wide from the juice side. Forehand from Zverev finds the net. Easy hold to 15. 5-4. And Zverev will serve to stay in this set. Ghost says, I like Jarry. Yeah, he's a pretty exciting player, isn't he? Ghost says Danilovic has a tattoo on her foot. Okay. Oh dear. Here we go. Joe says lol. Yeah. Ghost says I know absolutely nothing about Danilovic. What's her story? Ghost, you are preaching to the choir here because I'm not sure, in honesty. I don't know much about her. People judging Ghost in the chat. I love it. Here we go. 4-5. Go says hells yeah. 4-5 serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand on the line from ZVEREV is made beautiful. Backhand from ZVEREV. Really well executed down the line. Max is about Danilovic. I miss Anna Ivanovic playing tennis. She's possibly enjoying life right now with her German husband that played football. Yeah, Bastian Schweinsteiger. So out wide from ZVEREV. Backhand is in from TIAFOE. Has ZVEREV on the stretch. The backhand is long from ZVEREV. 15-all. Fine says, and Altmaier is out. Yep. Not surprising, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree, Joe. We'll get to that comment in a second. That's a very, very good comment. Well, backhand is in from TIAFOE into the forehand corner of ZVEREV. Good return after the first serve from ZVEREV as we get into the backhand to backhand rally here now. Down the middle goes TIAFOE. Forehand cross on ZVEREV. Good depth. Then goes backhand on the line. It's a beautifully struck backhand. And it has TIAFOE rooted to the spot. 30-15. Joe says, not much wind today, it looks like, or at least right now. Yeah, and that is a big advantage. Well, it's definitely a big advantage for both players, but I think it's definitely a positive for ZVEREV because he's got such a big toss, such a high toss, that I do think it's a massive advantage for him to not have to hit out of the wind with his toss. Served on the tee from ZVEREV is in again, going down the tee quite a lot here. Forehand down the line from ZVEREV, goes forehand cross again. Forehand on the line from ZVEREV is in. It's a defensive backhand. It's very short. ZVEREV steps in, goes forehand behind TIAFOE, 40-15. Go says, well, Altmaier had a moment of glory. That's all we can ask. Vaya con Dios, amigo. Go says, most of the breaking wind comes from the press room. Very good. Jared finds Altmaier's win in the match itself will be remembered for sure. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. ZVEREV serving to stay in the set, and he's been doing a pretty good job so far at 40-15. Served on the tee is a long second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes ZVEREV. Oh, backhand on the line from TIAFOE. Was in forehand from ZVEREV. Was out apparently, although the line judge is saying it was in. So hold on, what happens there? So that means that he holds, right? Ridiculous shot from ZVEREV on the stretch on the forehand. I think he clipped the tram line. Yeah, he has. He has. 5-all. Go says Jabber painting line. She's so good. Well, she's she can be very, very good. She just needs to stay consistent, you feel, for to 2 sets and sometimes be frustrating to watch as a fan. Joe says, what a shot. Maltese. Fazan's eyes. Mate, am I going cross-eyed? Slice from ZVEREV. Forehand into out from TIAFOE. Giving it the side eye. Backhand cross from ZVEREV. Forehand from TIAFOE is a drop shot. Doesn't make it. Love 15. He's in a lot of wandering eyes. Wandering eyes. It's like I don't know where I am. I love 15. Served on the tee from TIAFOE's in. Forehand is in from ZVEREV. Massive into out forehand from TIAFOE. Has he made that? No, he hasn't. Oh, he's missed it as he pulls up his shirt, shows off his six-pack. TFO, love 30. Jabeur wins. Yep, has beaten Danilovic 6-2 in that final set. Makes her way into the fourth round. Serve down the tee is in from TFO. Really good serve. 210 kilometers per hour down the tee. And the return from Zverev on the backhand side finds the net. 15-30. Yeah, Multi says ons. Chuba. Serve down the tee from TFO is out. Second serve coming up here. This is a big, big point. Zverev has a good opportunity if he can make a good second serve return. It's into the backhand. Backhand on the line is massive from Zverev. Has TFO on the stretch with a forehand slice. Comes forward after approaching the forehand. Drop volley. And he's made it. What a point from Zverev. 15-40. The backhand return set it up. Beautiful backhand return down the line. Then goes and approaches forehand of TFO with the forehand cross. And takes, it's actually a drop half volley, which is even more impressive. And TFO doesn't get there with enough time to make the little dink. Go says Ons is so versatile. Wonder why more girls don't follow her style when they're developing. Ons can bang too. That's true. Yeah. Power and finesse. I think it's tough to play that style, Ghost. It's very, very tough to play that style, in honesty. Because she's got so many tools, as you say. It's a lot easier to stick to a few tools and be a lot better at, very, very good at those than, I think, have that much versatility in your game and be able to consistently rely on it. Second serve from TFO into the backhand of Zverev. 2 break points here for Zverev. Forehand cross from TFO is massive. Forehand on the stretch from Zverev. Easy volley put away from TFO into the open court. 1 break point saved. Go says tiebreaker coming. TFO 7-3. Really? Okay, well, that means you're assuming, I think, that Zverev is not going to break here. Well, 1 break point has come and gone. He's got one more, though. Multi says, I would love some more crafty players on tour. There's a few of them, but yeah, I agree. There's not too many. There's definitely more on the WTA side than the ATP side, that's for sure. Good serve out wide from TFO, backhand to backhand here. Into win goes TFO with the forehand. Forehand cross from Zverev clips the baseline. We're in the rally here still. Forehand down the line from Zverev. Backhand to backhand. Now slice from TFO cross court. Backhand cross from Zverev. It looked like he was going to come forward. Helps to stay back though. TFO gets a net cord. Zverev gets there. And then it's a volley. It's not good enough though. The volley's not good enough at all from Zverev on the stretch. TFO passes him down the line. And he must be addicted to passing Zverev down the line with the backhand because it's happened so much. Juice. Yeah, it's the net cord. I think it was a little bit awkward for Zverev to try and adjust. He hits a backhand approach into the backhand of TFO, who goes cross court with the first pass. Zverev gets a racket on it, and the volley that is not good enough. TFO gets plenty of time, passes him down the line. Those said, power and finesse indeed. Hoy Baby says, any links to watch the match? Unfortunately, I don't have any. I'm watching it on Discovery Plus in the UK. Juice 2 break point save from TIAFOE. Good so out wide, forehand to forehand. A beautiful forehand cross from TIAFOE. Ridiculously good angle. Love that. Love that from TIAFOE. Advantage to Francis TIAFOE. Good serve down the tee from TIAFOE. The forehand from Zverev on return. Nowhere near getting over. He does hold. That's a really crucial hold. And Ghost could be right. We could be getting a tiebreaker because that's a massive hold after saving 2 break points at 15-40. How will Zverev respond on his serve? Ghost says we only get Discovery Minors. Very good in the United States. Guys, as well, remember to that. Well, do remember to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And do subscribe if you're new. If you are interested in supporting the channel and getting some cool perks as well, then you can also become a member. But do at least like and subscribe if you don't mind. It really does help us out, of course. Helps us to grow, and I'm sure you guys want us to grow as much as possible, right? And we are growing. We've got some pretty good commentators, I think. I'd like to think that I'm pretty decent, but we've also got other commentators on here that I brought on to the channel, and we will be doing previews as well for the quarterfinals, for the semi-finals, for the finals. So check out those as well. And here we go. It says tiebreaker for an old Uncle Ghost. He can smell it. Ghost says, I've liked this. I've liked. I've subscribed. I've sent some hearts. This must become a tiebreaker. Agreed, says Joe Fine. Oh, and also, if you want to send a super chat, so for other commentators, of course, any of those super chats go towards them. So I know you guys have sent, and you've been really kind to Anthony, which is great because those super chats will go straight to him. I don't take any of them, any of the money from that. If you want to send me some, you can. But you know what? You guys being here is enough, you legends. Backhand from Zverev into the body of TIAFOE, and the volley's missed from the American. 15 love. A little bit of a chance there from TIAFOE, I have to say. It was a well-struck backhand, but it was straight at TIAFOE, and I felt like he had time. A little bit more time than maybe expected to make it. So 15 love. Serve down the team miss from Zverev. Okay, here we go. Zverev serving to stay in this set. Into that forehand from TIAFOE on the second serve return. Slice from TIAFOE. Backhand cross from Zverev. Backhand down the line from TIAFOE. Forehand down the line from Zverev. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from TIAFOE is wide. 30 love. Yeah, exactly. That might be true. Ghost says TIAFOE is committed to proving me right about the tiebreaker. He's such a sweet fella. Or such a swell fella, even. Yeah. Seems that way after 2 mistakes from the American. He must have heard you. Was there some sort of dodgy? No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it on stream because next thing you know, TIAFOE's suing me and I don't want that. Right, 30 love. Love you, big foe. Serve down the tees, an ace from Zverev. 40 love. So it says, what's Mrs. Fasal watching? Some sort of rom-com show, I think. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah. Huh? Working mums, apparently. Although I've got Big Four on speed dial, says Ghost. Mate, why is he not be on the channel then? That's what I want to know. For an interview. Anyway, 3 game points to take us into a tiebreaker. Zverev at 40 love. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, backhand finds the net though. And that does mean that we're going into a tiebreaker, right? So I think Ghost said 7-3 TIAFOE. I'm gonna go 7-4 TIAFOE. I think although if Zverev serves how he's been serving this set, it's gonna be tough for Big Foe. Let's see. Ghost says the ladies do enjoy their romance, don't they? Well, I guess yeah. The multi says I'm gonna sign off. Thanks on the chat, no problem. Working mums is Canadian, I think. I don't know. TIAFOE 7-3, chalk it up. Okay, here we go. Served on the tee from TIAFOE's miss. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Or Zverev, sorry, even. Zverev goes backhand into it. TIAFOE goes down the line with the backhand. He's missed it. So a mini break straight away to Zverev. One loves Zverev. Yeah, fine. I gather you only text. He's a bit difficult to understand when he speaks, at least for a non-English speaker. I find him okay, to be fair. But I guess if you're not an English speaker, then He's got quite a strong accent, maybe, so maybe that's why he's obviously strong American accent. Serve into the forehand of TIAFOE, into in forehand from ZVEREV. Forehand to forehand here now. Clips the top of the net cord, doesn't get fortunate, stays on his side. Mini break, switched, and reciprocated 1-1. Jorov says ZVEREV going to take the dub here. Okay. What do you think the tiebreak score is going to be, Jorov? Ghost says he does mumble a bit. Yeah. Don't we all sometimes, eh? Julian, we're going to get to that comment in a second. Good serve on the tee from ZVEREV. Return from TIAFOE's made. Slice down the line. Oh, what a miss from ZVEREV. Goes backhand. Approach shot into the backhand of TIAFOE. He's on the back foot. He's on the defensive. He slices down the line. He does make it a little bit awkward for ZVEREV, but he forehands the volley into the net. 2-1 TIAFOE. And all we've had is breaks of serve in this tiebreaker. No one wants to hold their service points. Julian says, my bonus bet I had to cash out ZVEREV scaring me. Julian, love it. Absolutely love it. Serve down the tee from TIAFOE. Good deep return down the middle from ZVEREV. Massive forehand, though, from ZVEREV cross court. I'm telling you, no one wants to hold their service points. 2-2. Ghost says Americans tend to have a monotone, mumbly quality. It's not the prettiest of English accents. There's a lot of different American accents, though, right? Ghost says, what a miss from ZVEREV. It was. What a miss. What a miss indeed. Served on the tee from TIAFOE. Backhand down the middle from ZVEREV. Short. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Comes to the net. Oh, it's a great pass from ZVEREV. He's giving TIAFOE a taste of his own medicine with that passing shot. Beautiful forehand from ZVEREV. Well struck. Makes it awkward for TIAFOE. He can't make the volley. 3-2. Both players coming forward to the net. Both players not having success at the net in this tiebreaker. 3-2 ZVEREV. Zverev says, I understand Rafa, I understand Rublev, but I do have some difficulties understanding TIAFOE at times. Come on, Francis, dig in, says Ghost. Yeah. I have trouble understanding Carlitos sometimes. Yeah, he can mumble a little bit as well. He's young, though, right? Got to give him some slack. It's a block return forehand from TIAFOE on return. Backhand to backhand here. Zverev 3-2 up in the tiebreaker. TIAFOE goes forehand cross. Forehand from ZVEREV down the line. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand from ZVEREV. Backhand from TIAFOE. Cross court again. Then goes down the line. He's missed it, I think. Yeah, he has. That's a bad miss. That's a very, very bad miss. I mean, he's almost saucepan that long. Ghost says Joker's English is near native level. Jared Fine says Carlos can be a difficult one at times. I agree. Ghost says Iga's English is excellent too. Yeah, guys, nearly 50 of you, well, over 50 of you in the chat. So thank you very much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. You are all legends for getting involved as always. Remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. It really does help us out. And do subscribe if you're new. Helps with the algorithm. Keep the comments coming in the chat. And of course, let's see who are the votes going to. 63% ZVEREV. So interesting. That means 27% of you. No, 37% of you even have gone for TIAFOE. Good serve down the tee from ZVEREV. Backhand slice from TIAFOE goes long. 5-2 ZVEREV. It's looking like he is going to take this second set. And we're going to get at least 4 sets, but let's see. Go says no foe. And Muguruza, her English is good, says Jerofine. Yeah. Good serve on the tee from TIAFOE. Forehand is good from ZVEREV down the middle. Backhand in the middle as well. Forehand to forehand here now. Down the line goes ZVEREV. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand from ZVEREV finds the net. 5-3. Max says, surprisingly, Sloane has reached the 4th round. Also, Alina Svitolina or Alina Monfils. Yeah. Max says, definitely a few others reaching the 4th. Yeah. Go says, hit that like, and maybe Fazan will give us his mum's secret recipe for tikka. No, chicken tikka masala is not a proper dish, man. My mum doesn't cook that. That's not a proper Pakistani dish. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes ZVEREV with a forehand. Backhand to backhand here. Drop shot from TIAFOE. It's in. Zverev, does he make it? Or he thinks he's made it. He thinks he's made the forehand down the line. And TIAFOE is saying, hold on, it's out. He's saying, show me the mark. What? He said it's... He's asking the chair umpire to go and have a look. And he won't. What's going on, eh? No, he's not coming down. I don't understand. What's going on? Weird. I thought it was in, but I mean, surely he has to show him the mark, right? Serve down the tee. Forehand is in from TIAFOE. Forehand to forehand. Massive forehand from Zverev. Put away. He roars to his box, to his dad. Says, come on. He's taken the tiebreaker 7-3. TIAFOE's not happy. He's going to have a chat to the chair umpire. I'm not really sure what's gone on there. I mean, surely if you ask the umpire to come and have a look, he has to have a look. I guess TIAFOE needs to find the mark. Is that it? I don't know what TIAFOE's saying, but he's not happy. Max says tennis is unpredictable sometimes. I tell you what, Ghost, if people become a member of the channel, then you might get a recipe of some sort, but it won't be for that. It'll be for something better. Fine says, gotta say I would like TIAFOE to win, but I want Zverev to take the set. More tennis. Well, it's going to be the case, yep. He has taken the set. It's one set all. Ghost says, is the chair ump coming down from the chair? No, he didn't. Max says, Bianca lost 6-1, 6-1 to Serengo. Dang, yeah. Julian. Julian. That's a shocking one to go for Jabber in straight sets. She's very unpredictable. On screwed me in the first set as well. What the hey? Ghost says it would be funny if Mikel Imer jumped out and suddenly started beating the chair. Oh my god. The umpire should have gone to have a look. I agree, Jeremiah. I don't understand. Like, it's crazy not even to go and have a look. I think he's worried that he wouldn't be able to find the mark, but it's like if you can't find the mark, then how can you call it in or out? I don't get it. Ghost says this is an aspect of clay season you don't see on grass / clay. Umps are supposed to show the mark. Yeah, I'm not sure why he didn't go and show it. It's a strange one for me, very very strange. And I also don't understand why they don't use the technology on clay because they have the technology because we see it on replay, but they just don't actually use it for the matches, if that makes sense. By the way, winners on for Sarah is 19-16 for Zverev, 7-15 for TIAFOE. So a massive dip for TIAFOE in terms of the level. A lot of errors from him. And yeah, Ghost says clay is the most wrong of all services. French Open once again creating enemies of clay with that little scene there. maybe. Okay, I'm just going to stretch my legs. We'll be back in a second. Looks like Zverev's taking a bathroom break. We'll be back for the third set in a minute or two. Okay, start of the third set, and TIAFOE comes out of the block swinging, literally. Gets a short ball from ZVEREV and puts away the backhand on the line. Love 15. ZVEREV serving first here. Get to these comments as well, some interesting ones. Serve out wide from ZVEREV is in. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Forehand is missed from ZVEREV into in. So frustrating, says Ghost. Max says, do you think Bianca can come back to the top again after winning the US Open? I don't know. I hope so. She's got the level. She's got the ability. Just needs to stay healthy and fit. I think she'll get there eventually. Drop shot from TIAFOE. ZVEREV gets their slices down the line. TIAFOE tries to pass him cross court. He's absolutely mishit that forehand, and that was a big opportunity because he makes that pass, and it's love 40, 15-30. Max says, do you think Bianca can come back? We've gone through that. A special 4K short says, who do you think will win? Not sure, in all honesty. It's a real 50-50 right now. I'd say maybe ZVEREV, given the surface, but not sure. Serve is long from ZVEREV. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE. Forehand cross on ZVEREV. Forehand is whipped really, really, I mean, in a rush almost from TIAFOE. And whips it wide. I mean, there's a desperate forehand attempt to try and hit a winner there from TIAFOE. Would have given him 15-40. Instead, it's 30 all. First serve coming up, 15 all. Served on the T's and ace, beautifully executed from ZVEREV. 206 kilometers per hour down the tee from the juice side. They're clapping. They want ZVEREV to hold here. He's serving first in this third set. 9 aces for the day so far for the German, 2 for the American. Shivam says, a possible Alcaraz and Novak semi-final. What's your take? It really depends, in my opinion, on how the Musetti and potential Tsitsipas matches go for Alcaraz. If they're really long matches, then he goes into that a big underdog, in my opinion. If they don't go particularly long, I think Djokovic is still the favourite, but I think Alcaraz wins. A slice from ZVEREV, backhand cross from TIAFOE, backhand down the middle from ZVEREV, forehand cross from TIAFOE. Then goes forehand into out, comes to the net. Drop volley is in from TIAFOE. Very, very good. It was an awkward volley. Sort of asking the line judge to help him up. Sean says, do you think Ruud has shown glimpses of his best tennis this tournament, or too early to say? I think probably too early to say given the opponents, in my opinion. Okay. Right, juice. Serve out wide from ZVEREV is in. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand cross from TIAFOE again. Backhand to backhand. Backhand is missed from ZVEREV. Advantage TIAFOE breakpoint opportunity in this opening service game. It looked like he was going to hold easily, but a few mistakes, TIAFOE pushing him, and he has the opportunity. Sean says, do you think Rude has shown glimpses of his best tennis? Yeah, we've gone through that. Hi, Sean, as well. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to Julian as well. I think you might be new. Could be wrong. Shivam, I think I've seen you there before, especially 4K shorts. Don't think I've seen you. So yeah, thank you to everyone for tuning in. Appreciate it. Do hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already as well. Good serve down the tee from ZVEREV. Great return though from TIAFOE. Steps in, goes into on the forehand, comes forward to the net. Oh, the volley should make it in my opinion. He should make it, but it's a good, well-struck forehand from ZVEREV, low over the net. TIAFOE way too upright as he tries to volley. It makes it look very awkward. Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, I mean, just not solid enough there at the net. That was really his for the taking. We're back to juice. Serve down the teeth. Backhand is in from TIAFOE down the middle, then goes into out. Backhand cross from ZVEREV. Slice cross court from TIAFOE. Forehand into in from ZVEREV again. Forehand down the line from TIAFOE. And the backhand from ZVEREV isn't made. Beautiful forehand from TIAFOE. Forces the error. Advantage TIAFOE. Another breakpoint opportunity here. Max says, I hope Carlos can say a little prayer to win Roland Garros. Thank you, Aretha Franklin, originally sung by Dionne Warwick. Okay. Oh, Max. Crack me up. All right. Breakpoint opportunity. Breakpoint number 2 for TIAFOE in this game. So I've done the T's and ace. Oh my word. What a serve. I mean, it's gone past TIAFOE in a flash. He's barely even moved. I mean, it's just too good. The game duration over 7 minutes. TIAFOE is going to keep on trying to push it. He knows this is a big opportunity in this third set. ZVEREV, though, will be looking for 2 big first serves. Even on this slow clay court, still give him a big advantage. Especially when he hits his spots like he's been doing a lot more in the last set or so. Second serve here, though, for TIAFOE to have a look at juice. Second serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. It's a double fault. 5th double fault of the day for ZVEREV at a really poor time. I mean, it's a really poor time for it to come. Advantage and breakpoint opportunity yet again for TIAFOE. His third chance. Is it third time lucky? Served on the tee. TIAFOE. Oh man, he should make that return. He reads it. He knows it's going to come down the tee into his forehand as the last 3 serves have from the ad side. But his forehand block return goes long. Back to juice. Breakpoint saved yet again for the German. Clutch serving from that ad side, that's for sure. Served on the tee from the juice side this time. Great return there down the middle from TIAFOE. Massive forehand cross. Forehand from ZVEREV. He slips. Drop shot from TIAFOE. Oh, he takes advantage of the slip from ZVEREV. And he's not happy. He's like, why have you watered the court? He's asking the chair umpire, why have they watered the court? He's not happy at all. And he slipped. Maybe because of that. I don't know. But it's advantage. TIAFOE, another breakpoint opportunity. Breakpoint opportunity number 4. Can he take it the 4th time of asking? Well, we're about to find out. Serve is down the tee. Oh, it's just too. I mean, that serve down the tee is killing TIAFOE. If I was TIAFOE, I would just continually gamble to go to that forehand side because it'll be better than what's happening right now, which is him just not even making the returns. That is 4 massive serves from the ad side to save 4 break points, all down the tee. Game duration coming up to 10 minutes. We're back to juice. Serve out wide is missed from ZVEREV. He struggled a little bit from this juice side with his serve, and that's why he keeps on having to save break points. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand. It's a good second serve. Backhand in the middle was good though from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand. Forehand is in from Zverev down the line. Forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here. Or backhand cross from TIAFOE, then goes into out. Backhand down the middle from Zverev. Forehand into in from TIAFOE. Forehand cross from Zverev. Forehand to forehand here. Zverev goes down the middle with a forehand. Short though. Drop shot from TIAFOE. Oh, it's too good. Oh, what a drop shot. What a drop shot. I have to say, the forehand from Zverev, so pedestrian. I mean, it's down the middle of the court. Barely, not enough power, not enough depth, not enough penetration through the court, and he got punished as he should. That is an absolute shocker. Absolute shocker. So TIAFOE advantage up. Another breakpoint opportunity here. Breakpoint number 5. Served on a tee again. This time he does make the return. Forehand cross from Zverev. Forehand to forehand. Zverev goes down the tee with a forehand. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Slice. Backhand on the line from Zverev. Approaches the net. What a pass from Francis TIAFOE. Unbelievable. He goes backhand on the line. Zverev was really well struck. The forehand from TIAFOE, though, was very tough for Zverev to try and volley. He misses it. And I have to say, that was an extremely well struck forehand from TIAFOE. He eventually does get the break after an eternity of a game. And Jurov saying this game takes an eternity. It did, didn't it? I think it ended up being over 11 minutes, which is just crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure Swiatek has won some sets. No, I'm just joking. In 11 minutes. Zerafine says Rude isn't at his best yet. He said so himself. He says, what the hell? I swept the kitchen floor and put on more coffee, and they're still on the first game. I know. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, TIAFOE looking at Zverev there. Interesting as he's walking past. Serve out wide from TIAFOE is long. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of Zverev. Great forehand cross court. Then goes forehand into out. And it's a slice from TIAFOE that goes wide. So love 15. Zverev will really try his best to put pressure on TIAFOE in this second game. He'll really try and push him. So Donati is in from TIAFOE. Then goes into out with a forehand, but doesn't need to because the return from Zverev goes long. Serve out wide from TIAFOE, then goes forehand to forehand. Slice from Zverev. Forehand on the line from TIAFOE is massive. Then goes forehand cross again, forehand to forehand. Backhand from TIAFOE, the cross court finds the net, 15-30. He's not happy with himself. Max says, I came back. I wish I would have seen it live of getting the membership, but I'm here. Thank you, Fazan. No problem. No problem at all. And it's random, so, but you're welcome for randomly getting selected. Serve into the forehand of Zverev, forehand to forehand. Down the line goes TIAFOE. Backhand on the line from Zverev is massive. Little dink from TIAFOE cross court, forehand down the middle from Zverev. Backhand to backhand. Then goes forehand into in. Forehand cross from TIAFOE again. Forehand on the line from Zverev. Slice from TIAFOE is a drop shot. Oh, reverse drop shot from Zverev is too good. Got there plenty of time. Read that drop shot from TIAFOE. Puts away his own. That's very impressive from Zverev. Really impressive from Zverev. And he opens up 2 early break points here. After getting broken himself in the opening game, he's looking to break back. So out wide, forehand from Zverev is in. Forehand into out from TIAFOE's massive. Was about to come forward, chooses against it. Slice into the forehand corner. Oh, what a pass from Zverev. That is ridiculously good. Slice from TIAFOE and the forehand from Zverev. It curls around TIAFOE, clips the baseline, somehow creeps in. He gets the break back, 1-1. Max says, I feel like I owe you something for giving me or for gifting me a membership 2 times. No worries. No, I do plan to send a super chat one day. That's very kind. Well, if you do, fantastic. If not, no problem at all. No obligation at all. If you guys do want to send super chats, of course, it just goes back into the channel. Or if someone else is commentating that isn't me, it goes to them. So, yeah. I mean, obviously, we do make use of it, but there's no obligation to do so. It's just something kind that if someone does, then it's fantastic. But liking and subscribing is, yeah, definitely something that I implore you to do. Everything else is just a bonus. Oh, forehand from TIAFOE missed in the exchange from the back of the court as they went down the middle. 15 love, Zverev. 1-1 in this third set. 1-set all, of course, as well. Guaranteed at least 4 sets, potentially 5. Serve done a tee from Zverev, short from TIAFOE, comes forward. Zverev after an into out forehand, beautiful volley put away. He reads the backhand pass down the line this time. Easy volley put away, 30 love. Zverev finds this, could you explain the gifting membership thing, Fazan? How does it work? So if you look in the chat, there is a money sign. So if you click on that, there is a membership gifting. There's a membership gifting option and also a membership option. A membership option to obviously become a member. If you want to gift someone a member, there's that. And then above that, there's super sticker and super chat. That's just money to give to the channel. Oh, great serve down the tee from Zverev. 40 love. Zverev. Serve out wide to the backhand is shanked from TIAFOE for return. And that does mean he does hold to love. 2-1 here. And yeah, so anyway, so if you go to that, it's the it's that money sign. There's a membership gifting option right at the bottom. Super sticker, super chat, membership gifting. Click on membership gifting, and then when you click on that, you can gift. I think it's like 1, 5, 14, 50, like as many as you want, basically. And then when you do that, whoever's in the chat or in the live chat for the stream at the time, it randomly selects people from the chat. Now, normally, and I don't know if this is true, but what I've noticed is it's normally people that tune into streams more or have been in the stream for a longer period of time. But I don't know if that's always the case. I have seen some people get it like randomly who have just jumped in to a chat as well. So it's just random. And then what it means is that they're gifted a membership for 1 month, and so they can get all the perks from the channel that you would get. For example, like the emojis that we have on the channel as an example. They can use it for a month, and then if they want that to continue, then they have to pay for it themselves. So it's basically you pay for 1 month's membership. Yeah, no. So you don't pay for their membership month on month. You just pay for 1 month's membership. So it's one flat fee. So like for example, it might be £2 for gifting one member, and then you get 1 month's worth of membership. And their 1 month of membership, the money then comes to the channel. And then after that 1 month trial, if they want to renew it, they have to obviously do it themselves. Otherwise, it expires. And there's no more money that comes out of your account. You just pay one amount, if that makes sense. Okay, 1-2 here. TIAFOE serving to level things up. He did break straight away, but Zverev's won the last 2 games. No problem, Zverev. Fine, no problem at all. My nose is itchy. 1-2. Serve done the T from TIAFOE is long. Second serve coming up. Into the backhand of Zverev. Then goes backhand down the middle. Slice from Zverev. Backhand down the line from TIAFOE. Finds the net. Love 15. TIAFOE's service action is so interesting. Like, he barely uses his legs. And there's barely any momentum going through his legs. It's just all upper body. Last 10 points, by the way, 9 to Zverev, only 1 for TIAFOE. Serve down the T from TIAFOE. Forehand down the middle from Zverev. Forehand cross from TIAFOE finds the net. 15 all. Sorry, love 30, sorry, even. 2 bad mistakes from TIAFOE. Dumping a backhand and then a forehand into the net. Serve into the backhand of Zverev. Then goes backhand cross TIAFOE. Comes forward to the net. Drop volley into the net. Love 40. Oh, dear. There's been a big drop in level from TIAFOE. A lot of mistakes made in the last few games, and this set could be getting away from him here if he gets broken. After a great opening game, breaking serve, he does now have to save 3 break points here. At 2-1 down. Serve into the backhand of Zverev. Short return. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Forehand to forehand now. Down the line goes TIAFOE with a forehand. Backhand cross from Zverev. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes TIAFOE with a backhand. Forehand cross from Zverev. Forehand from TIAFOE. Forehand on the line from Zverev. Well struck. Backhand from TIAFOE, who finds the net. Fine says, this channel, I honestly don't remember. I watch many tennis channels. Most likely Fazan had a video with Nadal in the title that I clicked on. Nice. So that wide from Zverev, slice from TIAFOE into the backhand corner, backhand to backhand here. Both striking the backhand well. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE is good. Slice from Zverev. Forehand on the line from TIAFOE. Backhand on the line from Zverev is well struck, but TIAFOE makes a beautiful volley. Love 15. It's not an easy one. He reads it though. He commits to that side. Thinks Zverev's going to go down the line with the backhand. He does. And in the end, it's a good drop volley. Love 15. Served on the tee. Backhand to backhand. Slice from TIAFOE. Oh, smash put away from Zverev. 15 all. Castani says, man, that ankle injury was so bad, I'd be so nervous on every point. I wouldn't actually. So I had a really bad ankle injury, actually very similar to Zverev's, playing football, soccer, as you guys would call it. And it's basically exactly the same injury he had. But I still play football twice a week. And like there is a bit of like cautiousness, but I got back to it really, really easily. I think there might be a mental aspect of it a little bit, but I think if you enjoy the sport, you just put it to the back of your mind. You don't really think about it. In my opinion, anyway. That's what I was like. Because so that wide from Zverev, forehand from TFO finds the net. You're just actually glad to get back because by the time you recover and can play, you're just thinking, you know what, I can uh, I can finally go back and do what I love doing, which is and playing that sport that I love playing. So a wide backhand miss from TF. Backhand long, 30-15. Last year that was horrible to watch. Yep, yeah, it was. Max says, I wonder where Zverev would be if he didn't have that ankle injury. That's a good point. I saw it said just tiny. Yeah, I think we all did, didn't we? I was streaming that match. I remember. Horrible way to end it. All serve down the tee from Zverev is a double fault. 40-15. Sorry, 40-30 even. Still has a game point, Zverev. Sherafine says, I'm a bit of a Rafa fan, Max, and I came to like Fazan and how he runs the channel. So here I am, only channel I pay to be a member of. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Sherafine. That's good to know, and actually, really do appreciate it. So thank you. Justani says, I hope that he can realize his full potential. It can happen again if it does. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. Served on the tee from Zverev's a good one. Goes forehand to forehand here. Slice from TIAFOE. Forehand from Zverev goes behind TIAFOE. 4-1. Very good from Zverev. Consolidates the break. We'll be back in a second. Just going to grab a couple of tissues. Just Sunny says, just hope that he, yep, gone through that. Max says, that's nice. I'm also a Rafa fan as well. That's sweet of you to be here on Fazan's channel and paying membership. Yeah, it's sweet. Yeah. TFO serving to try and at least stay in touching distance here. He gets broken here. Zverev will serve for the set to go 2-1 up. Serve down the tee. He's into the net from TFO. You almost feel like that second set tiebreaker potentially could be a match decider. Maybe in hindsight it will be one because he goes 2-love up TFO that tiebreaker, and I'm not quite sure how it goes, but I don't know if he'd be finding himself 4-1 down here. As Zverev misses the forehand, 15-love TFO. So from TFO, down the tee is good. Forehand is short from Zverev. Massive forehand cross from TFO comes to the net. The forehand from Zverev on the stretch goes into the net. TFO doesn't need to hit any volley, so 30-love. 58% of you gone for Zverev, so That means 42% gone to TIAFOE. Interesting. Good serve out wide from TIAFOE, forehand to forehand. He then whips a forehand cross court. TIAFOE tries to find that acute angle he likes. He's missed it though, 30-15. Sure, fine. Thank you. I'm happy to be here. Nice to see you in the chats too. Yeah. Well, forehand into win from TIAFOE missed. 30 all. Just signing says I think the greatest player overall is debatable, but I know who the greatest is on clay without a doubt. MJ says, "Hi guys, can't stay long. Got to catch the train home. Sloan versus Saba. That's a good matchup tomorrow." Yeah, so MJ, I'll be doing Sloan versus Stevens tomorrow, so make sure you tune in for that. We'll be doing that on the channel. We'll also be doing Djokovic versus Varillas. That should be me as well. And Anthony will be doing Alcaraz versus Musetti. So he's got this. You know what? I treat him then. It's just the way the scheduling's worked. But he will be doing Alcaraz versus Musetti tomorrow, so that'll be a big, big one. Of course, I think that's going to be a fantastic match. And yeah, I'm looking forward to Sabalenka Stevens. Great clash of styles. Second serve into the forehand of Zverev. Backhand down the middle from TIAFOE. Slice from Zverev. Backhand to backhand here. Slice again from Zverev. Forehand into out from TIAFOE's missed. Oh no. This could be a breadstick set if he's not careful. 30-40. Gerafine says, I'm not so sure it is fair or even possible to name one player greatest of all time. The criteria would be too difficult to figure out, I think. Jorov says TFO getting cooked or no, he's not getting cooked. I think he's made a lot of mistakes here in this set. Jorov his level has dipped a lot. Max says thank you. I'm also glad to be here as well, and also nice to see you as well. I can't catch anything until 6 p.m. Eastern time. Not sure when that is, but if they're still playing, there might be. No. Forehand into win from Zverev. Forehand miss from TFO. There's a fist bump from Zverev. He does get the second break. And it means that he'll serve for a breadstick in this second set. He's 5-1 up here. Sorry, in this third set even. And he'll serve to go 2-1 up in this third round tie. Joro says, but we all know who. Serve out wide from Zverev is an ace. Beautifully struck. Wow. Very good. 15 love. Justine says, "Why did Fubo put this match on Peacock TV, which no one uses?" I don't know. Don't know. Was this in the US? Is it? Justine, that does sound very annoying. Serve out wide from Zverev into the backhand of TFO. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes TFO with the backhand. Forehand cross from Zverev. Forehand to forehand. Good depth from both players. Forehand into win from TFO on the stretch. What a shot! Almost. I said what a shot because I thought he'd made it. The forehand from Zverev drags TFO out. He goes for glory with that forehand. He's missed it. So it is 30 love. Zverev 2 points away here from taking this third set. Serve down the tee from Zverev is missed. Double fault. Double fault number 7 for the day. 30-15. Justine says yes. Also, they took it off Tennis Channel Plus, which they have never done. Oh, that's weird. It's a bit dodgy. Oh, do you think it's because it's the night match? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know why I'm pretending I know, as if I live in the US. Good serve down a tee from Zverev. Forehand from TFO on the stretch. On return goes long. 40-15. Makes me wonder if TFO can win the fourth set now, says Max. It does, doesn't it? We'll see. He'll need to pick himself up and dust himself off. 2 set points here. Oh, good serve out wide from Zverev. TFO goes for the instinctive forehand return down the line. He slapped it long, though. He does get breadsticked. 6-1. 2-7-1 here. And Zverev will potentially be able to wrap this up in 4 sets if TFO doesn't raise his level to what it was like for about set and a half, almost 2 sets in all honesty. His level dropped quite a bit in that third set. Let's have a quick look at the stats and then we'll get through to all the other comments as well. So, uh, let's go through the set. So, set 3. You'll see there 4 aces for Zverev, 0 for TFO, 3 double faults, but that's to be expected, I guess. 0 for TFO. First serves made 77% for Zverev, 71% for TFO. Pretty high from both. I mean, what in the world is this? Look at this. 2 out of 12 points won on first serve. Oh my gosh. 17% behind his first serve, TFO, 71%. And it's a complete, it's the same numbers flipped. 71% for Zverev, 29% second serve points won for Zverev, 20% for TFO, very low for both. Breakpoint save, 4 out of 5 for Zverev, 0 out of 3 for TFO. And then if we look at winners unforced errors, 9 winners for Zverev, 6 unforced errors. So that's, I always say on clay, especially, I feel like if you're hitting as many winners as unforced errors, even, that is a real positive because clay is such a slow surface. You're going to get a lot of grinding rallies. And of course, they don't show the forced errors stat on any tennis sites, which is crazy for me. But anyway, winners to unforced errors for TFO 6-8, not terrible, but his serving stats obviously letting him down. Net points won 5 out of 6 for Zverev, 4 out of 7 for TFO. So a lot of work to do for TFO in the fourth set. I think he needs to back up his serve better, but also be making a lot of errors in big moments, in my opinion. Okay, let's go through all of the others. Justani says, by the way, I found out in yesterday's news media, Djokovic often gets booed and jeered. He doesn't. He doesn't. He's got booed, I think, in the last few years. He's got booed once that I know of. That was last year in the Roland Garros quarterfinal against Nadal. Apart from that, I've seen him get jeered a little bit. Not really booed. Not recently in the last few years, anyway. Zero Fine says, see, that's what I mean about the criteria being difficult to pin down. I think talking about the GOAT debate, it's always a hotly contested debate, isn't it? Justine says, right. Usually they show all the 9 matches. They had one feast match on live. It's something to do with TFO. Well, someone else on this channel, I think it was MJ actually, said that apparently all of the American players who are maybe not the let's say, how can I say this in a politically correct way? The stereotypical American look and name, they're not showing them. So, for example, I'll give you people they're not showing. Like she was saying that they never show Nissimova, they never show Sophia Kenin, they never show TFO, but they'll show Fritz, they'll show like Isner, they'll show Pagula, for example. I hope it's nothing to do with that, but it kind of seems like it is, and I think Justine's catching on there as well. Forehand down the middle from Zverev, backhand to backhand. Zverev goes forehand into out, backhand on the line from TFO, forehand cross from Zverev, forehand from TFO, great angle found, forehand into the net from Zverev, 30 love TFO in this fourth set, good start from the American. Justine says Rafa has 2 Olympic golds. Justine says they are just very mean. Sharify says, yes, he does. 1 in singles and 1 in doubles. In my opinion, Federer not even in the debate, says Jorov. Yeah, I think I'm going to completely avoid any talk of this. A goat debate. Double fault from TFO, 30-15. Justine says, luckily my favorite player is Holger Rune. Okay. And he was live on TC Plus. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. Can you let me know? I'm very interested, Justine. Let me know why your favorite player is Holger Rune. Like, what about him or his game makes you really enjoy watching him or being a fan of his? Because I'm always interested to know why people are fans of certain players. Great serve on the tee from Zverev. Forehand missed from TFO. Forehand missed from Zverev. 40-15. Sheriff says Federer will always be the most elegant player. His tennis is like watching ballet. Can't disagree with you there. Great forehand from TFO down the line after a short return from Zverev. Good serve out wide from TFO. Set it up. He does hold to 15 and he's equaled his game count for the previous set. So that's always a positive. One love in the fourth set. Justani says, I also think Rafa has won the most titles with the most pain. Probably. Justine says US Open hitting the line person. Oh God. Matthew says Fritz, Pagula, Stearns, Day, and TFO all in matches when they were the fabled slight underdogs. Not a good 24 hours in the US. Yeah, true. They love Fritz and Koga, says Justine. Okay. Justine says, I know which men's player is the most loved. Yeah. So out wide from Zverev. Forehand down the middle from TFO. Slice from TFO. Backhand into out from Zverev. Backhand to backhand here. Or drop shot from TFO. Zverev gets there. Reverse drop shot. And TFO then goes reverse drop shot. He goes Uno, reverse Uno, reverse Uno. And TFO doesn't make it though, so 15 love. Jerafine says, I think that is Rublev at the moment. As in the most loved player, do you think? Maybe. Justine says he is an entertaining player, talking about Rublev. So expressive, passionate, young, great. Number 6 in the world. Like it. That's good. No, that's really good to hear. Holgerina, yeah. Jorov says Fritz most loved in France. Yeah, don't think so after all the shushing, but definitely an interesting. I liked it, to be honest with you. Like, why not? If the crowd can boo, why can't he shush them? Backhand from Zverev into the net. 15-0. Justine says he engages on his social media and in person with fans. Does he? Okay, nice. Have you seen him in person then? What's he like? I almost had him on the channel for an interview. Actually, I was in contact with his mum. Actually, I think it was, and I almost got very close to having him on, but it was just before he became big. So it was just before he had that French Open run last year, made the quarterfinals. And unfortunately, I think he just became too big, and uh, I kind of tried to continue to reach out, but I think my channel is, you know, an okay size, but obviously he's probably looking at doing more official stuff with Tennis TV, etc., which is understandable. Second serve out wide from Zverev, forehand from TFO goes long, 30-15. Swapnani says it's really interesting. What's really interesting? Let me know. Justani says GOAT is tough in any sport. I just know I love Rafa the most, but Federer is right there. He is so decent as a human. Yeah. Justani says Djokovic will end up with 5 more Masters titles than Fed and Rafa. You got to give it to him when that happens. I think it's more to do with the slams. I think, in my opinion, if he extends it and he has the most slams, I think it's very difficult to say statistically that he's not the best ever. Forehand to forehand here, and TFO misses the forehand on the stretch. 40-15 Zverev looking to level things up here in this fourth set. He is 2 sets one up, of course, after losing the first set to the American. Oh, I'll come to that comment in a second. Jurov says Wawrinka owns Djokovic if he isn't lazy. So Jurov, if you like Wawrinka and you like the Wawrinka Djokovic dynamic, we actually did a specific video on that. I need to find it after this game. Second serve from Zverev, forehanding to win from Sasha Zverev. He does hold 1-1. Let me find it. So it was from someone who does analysis videos on this channel. and he did a video on why Wawrinka has a much better record against Djokovic than he does against Nadal and Federer. So Stan versus the big three, and he breaks it down, and I think it's a really good watch. So, and given that you've just said that comment, I think you might enjoy it. So maybe bookmark it or save it to watch later or watch it whenever. But definitely worth a watch, I think, in my opinion. Ace from TFO, or unreturnable, sorry, even from TFO, 15 love. Served on a tee from TFO, forehand to forehand here. Oh, apologies. Well, suddenly cut out. It is 40-15 TFO. Justine says, I also love Ben Shelton, Maxim Cressy, Seb Korda, and Medvedev. Okay, nice. Big servers, all of them. Serve out wide from TFO. Forehand to forehand here. Down the middle goes Zverev. He's got two. Well, TFO had 2 game points. He's wasted one of them, or two of them even. 40-30. He was 40 love up. Matthew says you didn't get Rude on the show, but you did get Jamie Loeb. Yeah, which is good, to be fair. She was good. She was a nice one to give some time to me. Forehand down the line from Zverev. Drop shot from TFO. Zverev gets there, dinks it down the line. Good volley from TFO into the open court. He does hold. He does nudge in front. 2-1. Francis TFO. Yeah, Jamie Loeb was really good, to be fair. She gave a really good interview, of course. I think he was actually not too long after she'd played Swiatek in the US Open in the first round. She lost to her, but I asked her about that experience because Swiatek is an incredible player, right? Max, as I came back, who are you referring to in terms of who I almost interviewed? It was Holger Rune. Just Danny says we are really lucky we haven't had a real superstar from Ukraine. Otherwise, the world of tennis would be so okay. Sort of well up. Danny says Rafa gets mobbed wherever he goes, worse than rock stars. Mm. George says okay. Thanks. I'll check it. No problem. Hey says Ankeshwa. Hey, how you doing, my man? Just Danny says if Rafa is within 2 of Joko, I'll stay with calling him one of the goats. Shrambrini says yo. What's up, guys? Hey Fazan. Hey Shrambrini. How you doing? Guys, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Thanks for tuning in as well. We do appreciate it. Serve out wide from Zverev. Backhand cross from the German. Forehand cross from him. Now forehand to forehand. Down the line goes TFO with the forehand. Backhand cross from Zverev. Good depth. Forehand from TIAFOE down the middle. Forehand on the line from Zverev. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand from Zverev into win from TIAFOE. Forehand cross from Zverev has TIAFOE on the stretch. Oh my gosh, on the run. He hits a ridiculous forehand down the line, slaps it very flat. And it's timed to perfection though. Love 15. Ridiculously good forehand on the run. Love 15. Serve out wide is in. Backhand from TIAFOE goes wide. Justani says it's just so tough to stay uninjured at the pro level. Agreed. It is. So out wide from Zverev. Forehand from TIAFOE was in, but it's a fault. Second serve coming up. Into the backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from TIAFOE cross court. Backhand from Zverev. Good angle found. Backhand from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand still. Down the line goes TIAFOE. Tries to get the baseline. He just missed it. Shrambini says, compared to a lot of other sports, the tennis pros practice so much more. Yeah, that's a good point. Justini, you wonder how the big three have all those titles because of injuries. It's a good point. Soccer players are a joke in comparison. Yeah, they have a lot of rest, don't they? Football players, I find, compared to tennis players. Great serve down the tee from Zverev. Forehand from TIAFOE goes wide. Also, tennis players have the added stress and also issues with scheduling because when they're scheduled to play, they could play at 1 p.m. or they could play at 8 p.m. because of scheduling or rain, etc. With football, it's a set time. You're going to play at 7 p.m., for example. It's going to be an hour and a half, and you're done, right? And it's very easy to schedule your. It was very easy to work around that and then manage your schedule properly. Great serve down the tee from Zverev. TIAFOE can't make the return. 2-2. Sheriff says, I bought cake today. We'll eat to celebrate Rafa's birthday. Love it. Love it. Justani says, I played the game and it is tough to play when you are good against players like basketball. Shrambini says, soccer players practice most of the times once a day for max 90 minutes. Yeah. Oh, backhand to backhand here. TIAFOE goes long with the backhand. La 15. That's wild. What is that? Says Shrambini. What's what? What's what? And I'm talking about top teams. Can TIAFOE win set 4? Don't know, to be honest. I would say Zverev will win in 4 sets. That's what I'm looking at. But TIAFOE is so good at being able to fight back as Zverev goes long with a forehand 15-all. Justani says 5-setter is what both these guys don't want. Agreed. Good serve down the tee from TIAFOE, but it was out by the looks of it. Well, that's the call anyway. Second serve coming up. Into the backhand. Backhand into win from Zverev. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand cross from Zverev. Forehand to forehand. Forehand from Zverev is massive. That's much better from Zverev. Absolutely powers it down the line. It is 40. Sorry, it is 15-40, 15-30. Sorry, even I was about to say 15-40. Getting ahead of myself. 15-30. TIAFOE in trouble. Joe says, Well, TFO does right now. So I've done the T. Backhand to backhand. And TFO clips top of the net cord, drifts wide. 15-40. TFO in trouble. Two breakpoint opportunities here for Zverev. Justani says you can play as hard as you want in soccer. You can walk most of it. Oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that. That's not true. Matthew says, I think if Zverev can finish this set in good fashion, we may be looking at our favourite to make the semi-finals. Yeah, agreed. Max says, thought about Rafa's birthday. It would be cool to travel during the summer in Spain. Agreed. You can play when the ball is within 5 feet of you and only that. It can get very warm. Max would really struggle in the heat. Forehand to forehand here. And the forehand from Zverev on return goes long. That's the call anyway. So one breakpoint save, 30-40. All right, here we go. Breakpoint opportunity number 2. Justine says, who do you think will win intuition? Zverev. Zverev. Well, that's what my gut tells me. Oh, good serve out wide from TFO, though. Backhand on the line from the American is good. Gets a short return. He saved 2 break points. Back to Juice. I can tell by watching the player's body language. Okay, how often do you get it right? When you're looking at someone's body language when playing, Justine, how often do you read the body language right and get the right prediction in the end? Same, okay, nice. Juice. Serve is a second serve from TFO into the backhand of Zverev. Backhand to backhand. Zverev sticking with Zverev from the back of the... Well, Zverev is sticking with Zverev, but he's sticking with TFO from the back of the court. Backhand on the line from TFO. Goes down the line again. Clips the baseline. Backhand from Zverev. And a slice from TFO down the line on the backhand side. Massive forehand on the line, though. It's a backhand on the stretch from Zverev. It clips the baseline, does it? No, it's just long. Really big hitting from TFO. Good variation as well. He saved 2 break points. He's got a game point here. Tristani says the best player in the world is not one of the big 3. It's that nut from Australia that can't win a slam. Kyrgios, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I would love Kyrgios to win a slam. Jarafine says, Kyrgios, he didn't win a slam, remember? In the doubles, it doesn't count. Yeah, we don't count doubles when we're talking about GOATs, like in tennis. I think anyone... Like, doubles is fantastic in its own right, but he's not a doubles player. He's a singles player. Served on the tee from TFO, forehand to forehand. Oh dear. Bad miss from TFO on the forehand side. Max says, May Fazan is a gentleman that prefers blondes, eh? Why? Why do I prefer blondes, apparently? Max, I'm married, by the way, Max. I'm married and not to someone who's blonde. So that wide from TFO. Forehand is short from Zverev. Massive into out forehand from TFO. Attacks that short ball. And he does have it on the game point. Justani says, I've seen TFO come back from dead a couple of times and won. That's true. That's true. Served on the tee from TFO. Forehand from TFO is in after a deep return from Zverev. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand into in from TFO. Forehand from Zverev is in. Forehand on the line from TFO. Drop shot from Zverev. Is it good enough? It is just. Wow. Great exchange of the net. Good instinctive volleys from both. TFO in the end goes long. Back to Juice. I don't know why they're booing. Why are they booing? Zerafine says, I'd agree, but he did win a slam. Nonetheless, he is the most talented player I've ever seen. Just needs to get his head screwed on right. You're right. He did win a slam. He won a double slam, but he didn't win a single slam. That's what we're talking about. When he retires, no one's going to be like, Kyrgios, what is it? Was a Grand Slam winner? Like, in my opinion, they're going to be like, you know, he didn't win a slam, a single slam. Max says, Fazana, I was kidding. I was referring to the movie with Marilyn Monroe. Fair enough. Haven't seen it. Jerome says, Kyrgios, crazy blood. Love it. Second serve into the backhand of Zverev. Backhand to backhand. That seems like, wait, who? Kyrgios. They're talking about Kyrgios. Drop shot from TIAFOE goes wide. Oh no. It's advantage and breakpoint opportunity for Zverev. Justine, by the way, is you seem like the only one chatting from Facebook. Jump over to YouTube if you can. It's QualityShot Tennis on YouTube, and then you'll see everyone's comments on YouTube as well. You can get involved. Oh yes, he's great, says Justine. Yeah, big fan of Kyrgios. Advantage Zverev. Breakpoint opportunity. Serve out wide from TIAFOE's long. Second serve coming up. This is a big opportunity now for Zverev. Huge opportunity. Second serve into the backhand. What a miss from Zverev. Oh my gosh. He really attacked it, which is good. The intent was there, but I mean, he blazed it wide. Justin says, thanks. Sorry, I'm clueless. No problem at all. Zerafine says, come on, TIAFOE. It was the same movie of the well-known scene of fair enough. Back to tennis, yeah. Maybe another tiebreaker for the fourth set, says Max. We'll see. We'll see. Served on a tee. Beautiful serve. It's a short return, drop shot from TIAFOE. Zverev gets there. Oh, I thought he got there. And I thought it was going to be a little reverse drop shot from Zverev, but he dinks into the net. Joro says Zverev cooking the court next year when he is fully back. Maybe. Justine says, I'm here. Hi, Justine. How you doing? Guys, if like Justine, you're new to the channel, remember to hit that like button, please. Really does help us out. And do subscribe if you don't mind. Both are free, I promise. Doesn't cost you anything. And it just helps with the algorithm. It just means you get alerted to more streams as well. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Musetti versus Alcaraz, Djokovic versus Varillas, and also Sabalenka versus Stevens. So, yeah. Forehand to forehand as TIAFOE comes to the net. Doesn't need to volley. 3-2 TIAFOE. Justin says, where are you? Done. So I am in the UK. Yeah. In the UK, Justin, I'm assuming you're from the US. I'll also be doing a preview, by the way, so after this match, I'll be doing a preview for Alcaraz versus Musetti. Be a recorded video on YouTube. I'll post it on the channel, and hopefully you guys find it useful. Give you guys my prediction as well, and also a preview of it. And I'll do a day's roundup as well. So I'll do a daily roundup for the day's play, go through results, also talk about tomorrow's matches, and I'll give you guys my star of the day or player of the day. You know, give a little gold star to whoever it is. My brother-in-law lives in London, says Justina. Would have guessed UK. Yeah, I think my accent is a pretty dead giveaway, to be fair. Okay, so TIAFOE. That was a really crucial hold, saving break points, and you felt that if he got broken there, this match was probably dead and buried. But as Justine said before, he has come back from those sorts of positions in the past, and he's come back pretty strongly, to say the least. There's some encouraging signs for both players. Sonny says, yeah, I saw him last year on that run to the Slam final. Yeah, that was at Wimbledon. Kyrgios was insane. He looked invincible. Best forehand and backhand and serve. Every one of those, he did better than any of the big three ever. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't say that. That's outrageous. Serve, yes, I agree. Forehand and backhand, he's got incredible ability. I wouldn't say better than the big three, in my opinion. But look, he has incredible weapons. A drop shot, though, yeah, touch and feel, volley game, maybe. Slice, potentially. I don't know. Backhand to backhand here. 2-3. Backhand from TIAFOE on the stretch finds the net. 15 love. Zverev finds says Kyrgios' tennis IQ is out of this world. Yeah. It's good. Don't underestimate the big three tennis IQ, though. That's what I'll say. Tristani says this match just turned. Yeah. Max says, I feel like streaming the US Open matches will be tough for you, Fazan. Last year, it was not easy. I have to say, I was up at like 4 5 a.m. doing them and like trying to stay up. And then the first one or two, I stayed up and I really struggled. Like I was like half asleep, I swear, doing them. And then I realized I just need to have a nap beforehand. And it was still not easy, but after the first 15, 20 minutes, kind of was fully awake, all good, got through them. Alcaraz TIAFOE was like 5.5 hours. I swear I was up all night streaming that. And then I had work the next day. So I literally streamed it, and then half an hour later I was working. It was crazy. Second serve, backhand from TIAFOE into the net. And it is 40 love. And just funny, since I've seen TIAFOE do this before. Yeah. Yeah. Max says you have Anthony at least to stream the US Open. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Anthony will be able to help out, that's for sure. Hopefully, both of us. I'll still want to do, like, you know what I'm like. I love streaming. I stream it at every opportunity I can get. But Anthony is great to have on the channel as well. He's really good, and of course he's in America, so his time difference is probably a lot better than mine, or will be a lot better than mine. So it'll be fantastic to yeah. See, oh, second serve from Zverev, massive forehand from TIAFOE. Opens up and into a forehand that he puts away. 40-15. Tristani says, and Kyrgios thinks he's Bruce Lee. But Max, yeah, last year I streamed both finals, pretty much all the semi-finals, a lot of the matches. I mean, it's pretty much the same as this slam, to be honest with you. Yes, the time difference was horrendous, but because they were late at night, it meant they didn't clash with work and stuff. So actually, it worked out well in that sense. Tristani says, and Kyrgios thinks he's Bruce Lee, yeah. So out wide from Zverev, backhand down the middle, backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Zverev. Forehand down the middle from TIAFOE, backhand down the line from Zverev. Forehand on the line from the German. Backhand cross from TIAFOE is good. Backhand to backhand. Into win goes TIAFOE. Forehand cross from Zverev. Oh, he shanked the forehand, Zverev. He shanked it by some margin. It's ended up going very long. 40-30. Still got a game point here, Zverev. Fine says, I take vacation days when there are slams, at least Australian Open and US Open since I've been in Europe. Yeah, you know what I do as well, but I have a limited amount of holiday days I can take. So I end up, obviously, I normally try and take off the finals are on the weekend. That's not no issue. Semi-finals, I normally try and take off those few days, at least. Yeah, I do the best I can. Max says, I'm going to need to watch a movie from Bruce Lee. Second serve, by the way, massive point coming up. Zverev serving. Second serve is made. Backhand in from TIAFOE. Backhand is a winner from Zverev. Wow. The +1 backhand from Zverev is sublime. Finds a beautiful angle cross court. 3-all. TIAFOE is a big puff of air into his chest. Okay, right. Your TFO serving at 3-all. Served on the tee's a good one. Forehand is short from Zverev. Takes it on the rise, TFO, but it's a ridiculous backhand pass. The forehand from TFO down the line wasn't too bad, but Zverev somehow reads it and digs it out for a beautiful backhand pass cross court. Yeah, very good from Zverev. Sherifine says we have 25 days each year, and I can also work up quite a bit of flex, so I normally can take 2 weeks off each slam. Yeah, the problem with me is that I also have other commitments, being married and having a family, so it's difficult to. I can't take off blocks, and also at work as well because I'm an accountant. There's certain uh, like times of the month that I'm not allowed to take off, which is a bit annoying to be honest with you. But it's life. Justini says, remember when everyone wanted to serve and volley and could, but Lendl, who had to catch up, couldn't. Oh, excuse me. Love those days, yeah. Jerafine says, but not Wimbledon this year. Yeah. So 15:30 here. TFO struggling right now. Some sort of bug on the court, and Zverev picks up with a towel and puts it to the side. The crowd cheering, and they love Zverev actually, the French crowd. So that wide an ace though from TFO. Wowzers, beautiful ace. Hits his spot. Justani says when Macron was going, he could not be beat. Almost serve and volley. You're done. 2 shots and you're out. Serve into the body of Zverev. Forehand to forehand here. Zverev goes down the middle. Forehand down the line from TFO. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. Slice from TFO cross court. Slice from Zverev down the middle. Forehand down the line from TFO is a winner. Beautifully powered from TFO 40-30. He's got a game point. If he's going to lose this set, TFO, he's at least going to go down swinging, that's for sure. And it's still on serve, though, so it's anyone's bet who wins this. And in all honesty, given he's serving first, if he keeps on nudging in front, it's going to put more and more pressure on Zverev the longer this set goes on. So that wide from TFO, slice from Zverev. Forehand into win from TFO is a winner. Beautifully executed. 2 big forehands give him the hold. And you have to say, he's been playing some pretty good tennis in this set, and I'm impressed given he got breadsticked in the last set. He's dug in nicely. And he's making this a real competitive set. Just suddenly says the Open is wide open, so it's Djokovic is for the taking. It's always wide open though. There's always a new winner. I don't think it's Djokovic is for the taking. But we'll see. We'll see. Hmm. Looking forward to seeing the rest of this set. It's been competitive to say the least. Okay, Zverev serving here at 3-4. Good serve down the tee. And the backhand return from TIAFOE goes wide. 15 love. Lendl could bend it like Rafa, but sometimes Becker could do that. Justini's reliving the good old days by the sounds of it. 3 hours played in this match so far. So out wide, backhand is in from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand cross from Zverev. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Zverev, but clips. Interesting. Clips the net post. Stays on his side. 15 all. Gerafine says ATP put out a Rafa banana video today. Love it. It's great. Yeah, Justini says shaping up as an interesting match. It is, isn't it? So out wide. Clips the net cord, does TIAFOE with the forehand return. Into out forehand. Or backhand even from Zverev. Backhand to backhand now though. Slice from TIAFOE. Backhand from Zverev again. Backhand from TIAFOE down the line. Goes down the line again and he's missed it though. Not by much, but he has missed it. 30-15. Okay, so 30-15 Zverev. Serve out wide is a let. Served on the tee. Forehand is in from TIAFOE. Forehand to forehand. Backhand cross from Zverev. Backhand to backhand. Oh, little slice from TIAFOE goes long. 2 game points here for Zverev. Justini says TIAFOE does this maybe even a couple of matches in a row, then just implodes and crumbles, then starts balling. What can you do? What can you do? (40-15) here, Zverev. 2 game points. Serves down the tees, just missed it though. Second serve coming up. Second serve is a double fault. It's a big one as well. It's very close to the baseline. Massive double fault. Double fault number 8 for the day. Not been the best stat today so far. Serve down the tee from Zverev is missed. Second serve is into the backhand of TIAFOE. Goes down the middle. Forehand cross from Zverev. Forehand from TIAFOE. Forehand on the line from Zverev's missed. Oh, we're at juice. He's making a mess of this game. And the problem is, if he gets broken here, TIAFOE will serve for the set. Justini says when the going really gets heated, watch that ankle. It happened on clay, didn't it? Yeah, it happened last year in the semi-final against Nadal. I think he'll be fine, to be honest, but we'll see. Sherfine says against Rafa at Roland Garros last year. Yeah. So we're at juice here. Zverev serving at 3-4 down in the fourth set. He is 2 sets to 1 up. Served on the tee is a big one. Backhand down the middle from TIAFOE. Forehand to forehand here. ZVEREV sticking with him down the line goes TIAFOE. Slice from ZVEREV. Oh, TIAFOE goes to volleys, missed it. How the heck did he miss that? He's misjudged it in the air. He's misjudged it big time. He looks at his box, he can't believe it. And it's floated in that slice. Advantage ZVEREV. He cannot believe he's missed it. A wry smile to himself. He did everything right in that rally. And the slice. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one because of the height, but yeah. Should have made it though. Verifying he's out for months and months. Yeah, it can happen again. I'm worried now. I'll be fine. Be fine. Good serve down the tee from ZVEREV. Backhand to backhand. Forehand on the line from ZVEREV. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE. Backhand again from TIAFOE. Forehand cross from ZVEREV's missed though. And he's wasted another game point. We're back to juice. Thing is just only that type of injury, and as someone who's had that exact like the injury he had, I've had it exactly. Like to happen the way it did, like the way that it happened, and how bad it was for it to happen again is very unlikely. Given that he's recovered properly, he's done the physics. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't be worried. He might twist his ankle maybe, but he's not going to rupture ligaments and be in a wheelchair. I don't think that's going to happen in my opinion. Good, so out wide, forehand from TIAFOE, and hopefully it doesn't. Comes to the net, TIAFOE puts away the smash this time. ZVEREV is playing a slightly lower level than he should be at this stage of the match, and TIAFOE is making him pay. Jarov says TIAFOE blood. Love it. Just starting says Rafa won it all on a bad foot, very bad. Hey guys, says Casey. Rafa plays hurt and says it's for the fans. We are part of his playing. Hey Casey, how you doing? TIAFOE's got a break point. Big serve needed here from ZVEREV. He's had multiple game points in this service game. Hasn't taken any of them. TIAFOE has a first break point in this game, and you feel like it could be taken at the first time of asking. Second serve coming up. It's a double fault. That is a shocker. That is an absolute shocker from ZVEREV. I'm sorry. Double fault number 9. And if I'm ZVEREV's box, I am going ballistic right now. That is such a tight second serve. His dad does not look impressed. I wouldn't be either. Just starting to say, I think he had surgery for the ankle, right? I don't think he did. He says, let's go, big foe. Jarov says ZVEREV bottling it. Yep. Well, we'll see. Served on a tee. I think it's only a real bottle if he loses. Casey says, all the results are going my way today. One more would be perfect. Why? Your way in what way? Just who you want to win, or you play some bets or something? Backhand to backhand. Forehand cross from ZVEREV. Down the line goes TIAFOE with the forehand, has ZVEREV on the stretch, and then goes in to win. Slicing from ZVEREV here defensively, way behind the baseline. TIAFOE on the front foot, right on the baseline. Slice from ZVEREV again. TIAFOE goes drop shot. ZVEREV should get there, he does, but TIAFOE reads it and volleys easily into the open court. A little nod to his box. He's serving for the set here. I think he's going to close it out. Justini says ZVEREV denied Joker a gold medal and out-mentored him. My faves, and I didn't say big foe the other day. Fair enough. Max says, hey, Casey, in the Sunshine Band. Justini says, WTF, what? All right, here we go. Second serve into the forehand of ZVEREV. Goes down the middle. Forehand to forehand here. Oh, what a miss from ZVEREV. Holy moly. He's gone big with the forehand. Tried to find a crazy angle. He's missed it. 30 love TIAFOE. He's 2 points away here from a deciding set. We are 2 points away from a fifth set here. Zverev, I think he should have taken this set. And that last game he got broken in, he had four. I think he had 3 or 4 game points, didn't take them, and got broken at the first time of asking. It was a double fault as well. As TIAFOE shanks the forehand 30-15. Zverev finally says TIAFOE, yay. Casey says let's go to 5. Served on the tee, forehand from Zverev is into the forehand corner of TIAFOE. Forehand goes long from TIAFOE though, 30 all. Maybe this set isn't over yet. Zverev says we need one more set, it must happen. This is how these slams happen. Twist and turn, all of a sudden you have drama-filled, gut-wrenching things. That's why we love it. That's why we love it. Serve out wide is missed from TIAFOE. Just saying, babe, I love you, so please don't go. Oh, missed from TIAFOE. It's a bad miss on the into-end forehand, 30-40. Zverev has a chance to break back here. He's serving for the set, TIAFOE. He's making a mess of it, though. He's making a mess of it. Here we go. Served on the tee. Forehand down the middle from Zverev's good. Forehand into out from TIAFOE. Little drop volley is beautifully executed from TIAFOE. Wow. Deuce. Joe says, ain't a Tia, hey? Joe says, were you here when Anthony commentated Monfils' match? That was really something. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Oh my god. I mean, he was well into it, really hyped. He absolutely loves Monfils. I think if Monfils plays at Wimbledon or the US Open, gotta have him on comms for that. I mean, he was absolutely loving it. The comeback, I mean, I don't blame him, to be honest. You get excited when a comeback like that happens. Right. Drop shot from Zverev. Oh, what a reaction volley from Zverev. Holy moly. The drop shot from Zverev. TIAFOE goes at Zverev. And it's a great reaction volley. Somehow makes it into court. Let's have a look. I don't think he went that hard at him, though, to be fair. Did he mean to go straight at him? No, he meant to go cross court, but Zverev reads it. It's right at him. Reaction volley is unbelievable. Joe says, her cringe moment at the net. Why is it cringe? I don't think so. Monfils doesn't work on the things he needs to work. Fair enough. Just starting not happy with Monfils. Kick serve out wide from TIAFOE. Advantage. Zverev, of course, breakpoint opportunity to get the break back. Good forehands from the German. He's well behind the base on the TIAFOE trying to attack. He's missed the forehand into in. He gets the break back here. Does Alexander Zverev. And we're back on serve. TIAFOE. Oh dear, oh dear. Could that be the turning moment in this set? We'll see. Zverev has to serve to stay in it, so let's see. Joe says, "Yeah, I don't know. They stared at each other or something. I think Zverev couldn't believe he made it. I think." Justani says, "Same as Raonic." Says Monfils doesn't work on the things he needs to work on year after year. He comes back with the same tools and deficiencies, tons of them. What can you do? What can you do? All right, guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just going to stretch my legs as Zverev will serve to stay in this set as he's just got the break back. Let's see how this one goes. I have a feeling if he holds, I reckon he'll take the set. I said he'd win in 4 at the beginning of this set. Let's see if that happens, though. Yeah, Max says, I thought TFO would have won the previous game on his serve to win this set. Well, we'll see. To win the fourth set, I think you mean, yeah, to go take us to a fifth set. What a point! Oh, man. What a point to start off this game, TFO. La 15 is a great drop shot from TFO. Zverev gets there, tries to dink it down the line. TFO goes volley. It's a drop volley cross court. Zverev gets there but can only dink it wide. So love 15 Zverev here. Just signing says, work on your game. I'm sure he tries to. I'm pretty sure all players do try to. Varying levels of trying, I'm sure, but yeah. Sometimes it just maybe just doesn't click on the competitive courts. Yeah, so he's supposed to be back at Wimbledon this year. He's been out for a couple of years though, Zverev. Raonic, that is. Right, love 15 here. Zverev serving to stay in this fourth set. It's a massive double fault. I mean, that is huge. What is he doing? I just don't understand. That's now double digits of double faults. That's 10 double faults, 12 aces. And the double faults is almost catching up to the ace count. That's not a good sign. So that wide is missed. Let's see. A double fault watch is well and truly on. No, he's made it. It's a tight one though. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand down the line from Zverev. Backhand cross from TFO. Backhand from Zverev into the backhand of TFO. Goes down the line. Forehand on the line from Zverev. Then Zverev goes backhand cross, comes to the net. And he doesn't need to volley. The backhand pass from TFO finds the net. 15-30. Joe says he coming back. If I'm right, yeah, he's coming back at Wimbledon this year. Is the plan? He's been out for at least, I would say, year and a half, 2 years due to injuries. Which has been a big shame, of course. He's a good addition to the tour. 15-30. Serve down the tee from Zverev, finds the net. Second serve coming up. Just Sunny says, yeah, mostly injured with a useless backhand. So harsh, so harsh. Raonic will cook with the serve. Yeah, on grass, definitely. Zverev says Zverev and his double faults. Second serve from Zverev, very tight again. Backhand down the middle, forehand down the line from Zverev. Backhand cross from TFO. Backhand to backhand here. Zverev sticking with him. Down the line goes TFO. Forehand down the line from Zverev. Drop shot from TFO. Zverev gets there, digs it down the line. And, TFO misses the pass. Goes cross court. If he'd made it, Zverev, I don't think he was going to be able to make that volley. He was close to it, but not close enough. And I have to say, a missed opportunity, no doubt. And it's 30 all. Serve down the tee is missed from Zverev. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of TFO. Forehand to forehand here. TFO steps in, goes backhand into the net though. Zverev has been let off the hook here. I have to say, big time. And it is 40-30. Game point, Zverev. Zverev says, yeah. Zverev says Zverev and his double faults. Yeah. Zverev says, was there a reason Raonic didn't play for 2 years? I don't know, to be honest. Yes. Injury and, injury. Yeah. That's it. Jorov, are you listening? I feel like Jorov repeats the same thing. Maybe he's now saying Into a forehand from Zverev. He's got a game point. Forehand finds the net. Oh, it's broken down. Shocker. Absolute shocker. It is juice. This is now where it gets interesting because I tell you, I have no idea how Zverev is going to get on. Last juice, he got broken. If he gets broken here, he will end up losing this set, and we will go into a fifth. Into out forehand from Zverev, very tensive. Then goes backhand cross. Forehand into it from TIAFOE's missed. I mean, I have to say, Zverev is playing some very conservative tennis for the last couple of points, and TIAFOE in this point just now, I mean, he gifted that point to him, really. Needs to make Zverev work for it. Oh, here we go. Oh, good serve. Done a T from Zverev. And the return from TIAFOE's missed. 5-all. He does hold. He's leveled things up here. Insane injuries then, yeah. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Indeed. Serve into the net from TIAFOE. Second serve coming up. Oh, backhand to backhand here. TIAFOE's missing an easy backhand. Love 15. He's got to be careful here. TIAFOE. Serve down the T. Is in. Forehand is good from Zverev. Good return. Deep down the middle. Forehand on the line from Zverev. Backhand down the middle from TIAFOE. Backhand on the line from Zverev. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Zverev with the backhand. Slice drop shot from TIAFOE. Zverev gets there. Tries to hit the leather off the tennis ball. Hits it into the net 15-all. Didn't need to. I don't know why he tried to hit it so hard. Max says it's officially midnight in Paris, which means it's officially 11 p.m. here. Guys, over 50 of you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in, you legends. If you haven't done so already, please do remember to hit that like button. Really does help us out with the algorithm. Also, do subscribe if you're new. It means you get alerted to all the new videos we're doing. We're doing multiple streams throughout this whole Roland Garros, previews, daily roundups, all that good stuff. And we do it all throughout the year as well. Every year, we love tennis. Good serve from TIAFOE, but the forehand return from Zverev right at the feet of TIAFOE. He shanked the forehand. He's gone long. TIAFOE. Oh, TIAFOE. Cam, you legend. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. So out wide from TIAFOE is in. Backhand from Zverev goes into the net. And it is 30 all. That's a big, big serve. He needed that. Serve is in. Drop shot from TIAFOE. Zverev gets there, can only dink it into the net. Aye, aye, aye. 40-30, TIAFOE Looks like we could be getting a tiebreaker here potentially. Midnight in Norway as well, yeah. Fire emojis. Yeah, exactly. Fire emojis indeed. Right, TFO serving here to try and stay in touch, stay in front. Drop shot from TFO. Zverev gets there. Oh, he doesn't. It's way too good from TFO. He doesn't get there. Oh, sublime. Sublime from Francis TFO. Beautiful drop shot. So good. So good. Love it. Okay, so I have to say that drop shot from TFO, beautifully executed. He nudges in front, so he's guaranteed himself at least a tiebreaker. Now, the tiebreaker in the second set, he lost, of course, 7-3. Will that haunt him if he gets taken to another tiebreaker? Maybe, but Zverev hasn't served as well as he did in that second set as he has done in this fourth set. This fourth set, the serve has not been quite as good, so he might fancy his chances. Okay, Max says, if only I can take the midnight train to Paris. Very good. Okay. Here we go. 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 There we go. Oh, backhand cross from TIAFOE comes to the net volley. He's put it away. Oh, beautifully done. Great return point. Couldn't have gone any better for TIAFOE. It really couldn't have. Beautiful backhand cross from TIAFOE came forward, and the volley was sublime. Serve down the tee is long from Zverev. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, he's missed that backhand, Zverev. Oh dear, oh dear. He might not even have to win a tiebreaker here, TIAFOE. If he breaks here, he'll take the set. Zverev, I mean, the fact that he managed to break TIAFOE at 5-3 down, it'll be a real shame if he doesn't take him to a tiebreaker at least here now, because that would have been all for nothing. May as well have just conceded the set then. Really just prolong the inevitable. Needs to find some big first serves here. Well, that serve finds the net. Riro says, yo. Yo, Riro, how you doing? So into the body of TIAFOE. He's charging at the net. It's not the right option, I don't think, for the second serve return. He goes for the saber tactic. And a backhand into the backhand as Zverev charges the net. Zverev hits a very menacing passing shot cross court. TIAFOE, no chance of making that volley. 15-30. If I was TIAFOE, I would try and I'll stick to the baseline until a real good opportunity to come forward presents itself. Big serve out wide though from Zverev into the backhand of TIAFOE. Nowhere near making that return. 30 all. Zverev coming up with 2 big points. He'll need 2 more if he wants to close out this game and take us to a tiebreaker. Serve down the T, slice from TIAFOE's in. Forehand into win from ZVEREV. Comes forward. TIAFOE whips it into the net. Game point. And it would be a chance, of course, to take us to a tiebreaker. Kind of want a tiebreaker, don't you? Yeah, come on. We want it. We want it. .40-30 ZVEREV serving to stay in this set and also take us into a tiebreaker. So that wide backhand in from TIAFOE, backhand down the middle, forehand down the middle from ZVEREV, backhand down the middle from TIAFOE. Very tight point by the looks of it so far. Although both players starting to ramp it up. Massive forehand on the line from TIAFOE. Backhand slice from ZVEREV's in. Smash from TIAFOE into the net. Why did he smash that? It did not bounce high enough to smash. That is a crazy choice to try and smash it. I mean, it's barely. I mean, he's nowhere near even shoulder high, I would say, and he smashes it into the net. We're going into a tiebreaker, guys. Give me your predictions for the tiebreaker in the chat ASAP. I'm going to go 7-4 ZVEREV. I got it wrong the last one. I'm probably going to get this one too. I went TIAFOE the previous one. I went TIAFOE in the previous one. I got it wrong. Oh, will I go? Will I get this one wrong too? There we go. So looking at the calls, and the call is out from ZVEREV on return. So 1-love TIAFOE. Max, I did have a feeling of the fourth set going to a tiebreaker. You did, yeah. 7-5 for ZVEREV, says TTV. It's lazy. I like it. This is tricky. TIAFOE 8-6. Okay. KC, Francis, what you do to me? Yeah. So that wide from ZVEREV looked like an ace. He's missed it. Milan managers, come on, foe. This is a big chance for him here. Second serve return. ZVEREV backhand to backhand here now. Down the middle goes TIAFOE. Forehand down the line from ZVEREV. Forehand into in from. Oh, what a miss. The forehand from ZVEREV ends up going down the middle. Backhand from TIAFOE swerves wide. It's a bad miss hit. 1-1. In this tiebreaker. Of course, if ZVEREV takes it, he'll win the match. If it's TIAFOE, and we'll go into a fifth. Massive serve down the tee from ZVEREV. Paints the line from the juice side. Down the tee. That is a 13th ace of the match. 3 for TIAFOE. 2-1 ZVEREV. TTV says, come on. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow us. If you're watching on YouTube, like, subscribe. If you're on Facebook, follow us if you don't mind as well. Like this. Good serve on the tee from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand now. ZVEREV. Good depth down the middle. Into that forehand from TIAFOE. Down the line goes TIAFOE. Has ZVEREV on the stretch. Forehand down the middle, though, from the German. Forehand cross is good. Great depth. Steps in. Onto the backhand. Goes backhand cross. Stays back, though. Backhand to backhand. Slice into the net from ZVEREV. That's a bad mistake, you have to say. He had TIAFOE on the back foot. And he shakes his head. He knows it's a bad miss. I think it might have been a drop shot attempt. Either way, it's a miss. 2-2. Serve is long from TIAFOE. 2-all here. Second serve into the backhand of ZVEREV. Backhand in the middle. Backhand to backhand here now. He's missed it. Yeah, he has, ZVEREV. He's missed it. Tried to find that angle on the backhand. Just drifted his line too wide. 2-3 here. ZVEREV serving. Served. He's a big one. Good return though from TIAFOE. Forehand down the middle from the American. Slice from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here. Miss from TIAFOE into the net. There's a little fist clench from ZVEREV. 3-all in this 4-set tiebreaker. What did I say? I said 7. Did I say 7-4 ZVEREV? That's looking unlikely. Someone said 7-5 ZVEREV. That could still happen. Max said 8-6 to TIAFOE. That could also still happen. Let's see. Let's see. If you haven't put your predictions in the chat and you want to still put them in now. It's fine. It's 3-all. It's still pretty tight, so you have time. I'm interested to know. Okay. Big couple of points coming up. Every point now in this tiebreaker is crucial. Serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand down the line from ZVEREV. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Forehand down the middle from ZVEREV. Very short. TIAFOE doesn't take advantage though. Into and forehand from the American is big. Forehand to forehand here. Drop shot. ZVEREV's going to get there, surely. He does. What a point. Oh, unbelievable. What a get from ZVEREV. TIAFOE gets there, though. Thinks it down the line. ZVEREV actually does get to it, but can only find the net. What a point. Great athleticism from both players. 4-3 TIAFOE, though. That's a big point. Gets a mini break. He's got 2 service points now. The drop shot wasn't the best. He had a lot to do from there, but he did it. Did it to perfection. For 3 TIAFOE. TIAFOE goes out wide. Slice from ZVEREV. Drop shot from TIAFOE. ZVEREV gets there. Oh, what a miss from TIAFOE. ZVEREV goes hard cross court. And TIAFOE has a pretty easy volley. Yes, it's coming quickly at him, but he knows he should have made it. He looks so disappointed. And it's actually a volley at a pretty nice height as well, but he volleys into the net. Didn't need to volley with so much power. It's misdirected. 4-all. What a... This is such a close tiebreaker. I have no idea which way it's going to go right now. Serve into the net from TIAFOE. Second serve coming up. This is a big opportunity for ZVEREV. Second serves are, a treat, you'd say, for both players right now. Into out. Oh my gosh. Into out backhand from ZVEREV. TIAFOE whips the forehand long. He's just lost his 2 service points. He was 4-3. He had 2 service points. I think advantage TIAFOE. But ZVEREV just won those 2 TIAFOE service points, and now he's 5-4, and he has 2 service points of his own, and a potential to open up a match point if he takes this next point. 2 first serves, you feel, do the job. Let's see. No, well, he's gonna have to find a good second serve here to open up a match point, because the first serve's fine. The first serve has found the net. Second serve into the forehand of TIAFOE, down the middle, backhand to backhand here now. Zverev sticking with TIAFOE, into out forehands big from TIAFOE. Backhand cross from Zverev though, defensively staying solid. Into out again from TIAFOE, good angle. Drop shot from Zverev is not a good one. I mean, that's a shocker from Zverev. What is that? He's barely hit it. He's barely hit that. I mean, into out forehands from TIAFOE doing the damage. 5-all. I wonder what the crowd think. Do they want it? I feel like they're more pro Zverev, but are they more pro let's see more tennis more than pro Zverev? I don't know. 5-all. He's got one more service point. If he wins it, of course, well, whoever wins this next point will have either a match or a set point. For Zverev, you feel like it's important he wins this because the next point will be on TIAFOE serve. Serve on the tee's a big one. And he does have a match point. It's a massive serve down the tee, and the block return from TIAFOE drifts along. 6-5 Zverev. He's got match point. It's on TIAFOE serve, though. And TIAFOE come up with a big first serve. There you go. Match point. Alexander Zverev on TIAFOE's serve. Served on the tee. Forehand is in from Zverev. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, it's a bad miss. The forehand down the middle from Zverev. The forehand cross from TIAFOE goes wide. TIAFOE lumbers to the net. And there's a there's a very warm embrace of the net. And Zverev wins 3-6, 7-6, 6-1, 7-6. Those two tiebreakers, TIAFOE will kick himself. He wins those two tiebreakers. He ends up being the tiebreakers. They can be killers. They really can. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button, please. If you haven't done so already, do subscribe if you're new as well. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in. And tomorrow we will be doing Alcaraz versus Musetti, Djokovic versus Virillis, and also Sabalenka versus Stevens. I'll also be doing a preview for Alcaraz Musetti. I'll be releasing a very short video summarizing, as I do every single day for the slams, the day's results. Looking forward to tomorrow's matches as well, giving a prediction for each one, and also giving you guys my star of the day. TTV Slazy says, let's go. It's my prediction. Nice. Max says, thank you, Vizano. Thank you, guys. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to jump off and do my preview for Alcaraz Musetti. See you guys very soon. See you tomorrow. And what a match. Alcaraz is tomorrow, but Zverev gets it done today in 4 sets. And I have to say, he looked pretty good. He looked pretty good for the most part. So let's see how he gets on for the rest of the tournament. But he's definitely the favourite now to make the semi-finals in that half, because there's been a lot of players dropping out in that half. So let's see how he gets on. Thank you very much, guys. Stay safe. See you in the next video.
ZVEREV.